Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, back again for another evening of chilling, hanging out, relaxing, and playing some games. We are back tonight for a little unscheduled lobotomy. Prepare your brain stems and wash your needles. We're going back in. I am joined on the IRL couch by the delightful, the amazing, the wonderful, the gorgeous, the slightly smeepy, sweet Southern Belle. How are you, my love?
I'm okay.
That's my wife. It's my wife, and I'll punch anyone who says anything negative about her. Bam, bam. And of course, first things first, I'm a Jiggy with that big first energy. Welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Get yourself comfy. Get whiskey to curl up next to you, and we're going to have a nice relaxing evening. Well, you guys are. I'm going to be dealing with the nightmarish creatures from beyond understanding.
It's very quiet.
Oh, my audio is still from Fazbear. There we go. Please don't call my cat Whiskey. Well, you were calling him Whiskers, right?
Senpai will drink your cat.
I never drink whiskey. Alright. Alright, so we need someone for Hamster with prudence equal to 3 and temperance of greater than 3. And we have 20 points. We can fuck around with this a little bit. And we also need, for Pinocchio, we need Justice Maximum. Justice Maximum. Do we have anyone with Justice Maximum? Anastasia is Justice Maximum. And we need a shitload of red resist on them. Okay, so let's start with that. We're shopping for useful people. EGO suits. Aleph. This one's pretty fucking awesome. Can you put this on? You need to be level 5. I think if I buy you a Prudence, you can put this on and then you can work Pinocchio. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay. Anastasia. That wasn't enough. I guess we'll do the temperance as well. There it is. Okay, done. Alright. Anastasia. Put it on.
No, you have to be level 5.
Level 5.
We're gonna give her the spear.
Fortitude 5, Justice 5. Oh, your Fortitude isn't quite high enough level for that. So we can give you the Prudence 5, Justice 5? No, Justice 5. The bow. Weird combo, but it works. Okay, you are our Pinocchio Wrangler.
We also need someone for the butterfly.
Yes. And Sanchez, you stick around for
He has criminal shadow.
Criminal Shadow. Alright, Hamster. Prudence 3, equal to 3. So, Anton has Prudence equal to 3, but you need Temperance of greater than 3. Okay, you have that. So that's Hamster. You can do Hamster. And then Butterfly is Justice greater than 2. But Fortitude less than 4. So you have a Justice greater than 2, and you have a Fortitude. You might be our guy, Griffin. What damage does Dead Butt do? White. And your armor... Can I see your armor? Up arrow. Endured. Good enough. Alright, off you go. And that leaves our Maguka, who needs to do some Temperance and Justice training. She can hang out with Galaxy Child. And then Vi needs to do justice training. And that would be... Oh, you can do Schadenfreude. Right? Schadenfreude. Red damage. Vi has got... Endure. Yeah, okay. And then the new stuff is over in this department. You want to move anyone over there? I don't think so. Anyways. Our list of banned items. Hey. I love you. More than anything. Always. You're the best. Never doubt it. Alright, let's get in here. Oh yeah, we got this thing. That's right. We were gonna fuck around with this and figure out what it does too. The arm twitching is genuinely upsetting. That's not how arms should move. Arms are more like... Okay, well, let's just get our recon resets out of the way now. Recon reset. So we've been having a quiet day over here. Anastasia wondered if the growing berries tasted the same as the real ones. Holy shit, did that do 20 sanity damage? There's no soil for roots to grow on, but the shrubs thrive all the same. As far as we can tell, the berry is the only real thing about the abnormality. Oh, this is the wrong work type. Is this the kind of nuts you can recover from? Let me see here. Is it the kind of nuts you can recover from? No. Alright. Actually, let's finish our recon. Let's figure out what works. You have even less sanity than Anastasia. Hopefully this works better. It's like an animatronic using their arm. Yeah! Yeah, the way it like... I'm getting... This is the newest Freddy Fazbear character. It's Barry. But spelt like bear. Holy shit, the text on this one goes so fast. Looks like we find an eerie sense of authenticity was coming from the shrubbery and itself. Growing berries. Yeah, wow, holy shit. Oh, he lost his mind as well, but it was going really well.
Are you on fast forward?
No, I'm on regular speed. He's not dead, though. Oh, no, there he goes. I'm gonna go in there. Simply exists, growing alongside the shrubs. Remind us that no vine should grow into the shape of a human arm.
Whoa! When the explosion happens, you automatically get 3 negative boxes.
Damn. Alright, so attachment work is terrible. Insight work was the best so far. We got 31... How did we get 31 boxes? Oh, there is a trick here. And we have enough for all the guidelines. Berry Bear Bear. Yes, exactly. Berry Bear Bear. Alright, let's see what these guidelines are. When working, there's a chance the berries are exposed causing high white damage to the employee. The chance was increased when repression was performed. Well, we didn't even get to repression. Should an employee panic while inside the containment unit, they will undergo a unique panic state. They will flee the containment unit in a frenzy and run toward the facility for a while. After a while, their head will explode. When the work results bad or good, berries grew inside the containment unit of a random non-tool abnormality in the facility. The energy produced by that abnormality increased. These berries also have a chance of exploding, causing high weight damage to the work employee, and the chance of happening is increased when repression work is performed. Well, that's a fine how do we do. Well, that's pretty safe. We have a lot of things that need repression work. Interesting.
Do we have to roll back?
No. Maybe. But white damage. It's not the worst thing ever. I don't think it's bad enough we need to aim for neutral outcomes. Insight seems pretty good. Yeah, insight's alright. You just need way more white resist. Try the day. Do 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 da do 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 do. Or is that like the Baby Shark? Do 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 do. I don't know. Once I was playing a charades game, and the category we got was commercials or slogans, and it was supposed to be the A&W root beer. Don't know. Like it had like this weird little jingle to it, and the card just said da 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 da. And the person who got it somehow had never seen the commercial for that.
I've never heard of that.
And yeah, they're like da 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 da. And everyone's like, it might have been a Canada thing. EGO list. We need massive fucking white resist. 7, 5.
But her max SP is so much lower than Vi's for some reason.
85, 106. Yeah, Vi's at the EX level. Maguka's only at the level 5. 0.3. Okay, this is good armor for resisting white. We just need to get someone up to Justice 5 to put it on. I think we spend some points on Maguka and get her into this. Yeah.
You also have the...
Yes, but the berry looked like it was doing 30 damage on a ping. So you're looking at 7 berries to kill them. And if they have to work it a couple of times to unlock everything, that'll kill them.
Well, no, we didn't find out if you're immune to white damage. It converts all other to white damage, but if you take straight white damage, we didn't find out if you die.
True. And there are no requirements on it.
Oh, do 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 do.
Ah.
But see, just by that, I wouldn't have never known it was a Toradora mark. That's a lot.
It is.
Why don't we just see how the 1,000 million cuts works?
There we go. Okay. Let's shuffle you over here because we're doing more work over here than anywhere else today.
We'll probably reset anyways.
Yeah, we'll probably reset anyways. Hence why I said gibberish. Yes, jingles without context do feel pretty gibberishy. Alright, Maguka. You have 5 in insight. Crush it, please.
Let's see if we can see the damage being immune. And see if it kills her. Its head hasn't exploded. It didn't do the sploosh.
Yeah, no sploosh.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. So that's 13 boxes. I don't know how we got 31 last time. That was very strange. Really low-level attachment is better than mid-level insight. Interesting.
So you have to send in babies?
People with tilted stats, maybe. Because you'll want a lot of insight to tank the damage. But if you're doing purple work at a low level... Because the insight work worked out pretty well. May I be honest with you? I'm on so much cold medicine. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, buddy.
I'm sorry, I'm a cheeky.
Hopefully it's taking the edge off the cold for you, though. Ah, neutral outcome. Perfect. Yeah, repression work, but its repression work causes it to do all sorts of terrible things to the facility. And instinct was just not the right thing. So she's doing a 55% right now. But if we got someone who could resist white in here with only 2 points there, we could get an extra 15% success. But I don't think we want that much success because good or bad causes the barriers to spread. So this puts us right in that mid-range so we can get more yellow outcomes. Yeah, I think that's the trick. 72 with all of our other bonuses though, so. You're laying bed under the covers in a kind of pillow fort. Oh, that sounds really comfy. For me, sick time was always lay on the couch and watch TV in the living room.
The work is really fast as well, it seems.
Yeah. Everything about the game is fast. Through the splatterberry, she caught a glimpse of the truth. Raspberry Apostle. 11 to 13. Wow, the range for normal work is so narrow. So we put a berry somewhere.
But theoretically, if you manage to get all the stuff and you only have to do it for like when the EGO goes off,
yeah,
then
that's
it
not.
shouldn't be much a problem.
Yeah, exactly. Once it's fully unlocked, the side effect is basically not a big deal. And since it's an HE, we can blast it out real hard over the course of basically one day.
What's your favorite sick food? Here's chicken noodle soup.
Yeah, chicken noodle soup's kind of the bomb. But if I have an upset stomach, my mother's cinnamon sugar toast makes me feel just so much better. She's crushing it. Could you crush it a little less? I need 10 to 13. Non-escaping entity. Okay, this we can work with. It
How's the armor?
1.38, 1.5. Yeah, you put this on employees you don't want to ever lose their mind to. This,
So you could put that on the person who has to work with it?
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is good for very specific uses. Like a abnormality that does crazy white damage, you need to work on it. This is what you got. You have an upset tummy. I have two things: saltines and Sprite. Yeah, ours was ginger ale. Crack a ginger ale, let it go flat. Because you don't want the bubbles to upset your tummy.
My mom always said the carbonation was good for your stomach.
No, we were nope. It has to sit flat. You know what's gonna mess us up is if this armor kills her. She's tanked over 7 of the berry explosions. Yeah, this thing's unlocking really quickly.
Because we're not taking any damage.
Yeah.
And the work is really fast.
Mm-hmm. And it's the stat Maguka needed to work on anyway. She only had a 75 in it. So is it your mom gave you a kid? Yeah. Mom's remedies are always the best remedies. Hymn of the Blackberry. Black damage, 7 to 4. Fast, long. I think this thing has some great gear.
Should we see its story?
Yeah, let's check the story out.
Or do you want to do it later?
No, let's dive in. If we do it later, I'll just forget. Just check how long it is before I can go hydrate. Reminds me. My nephew was over when I was doing the French toast thing. And my mom was trying to tell him, oh, you gotta have something to drink. You gotta hydrate. And I was like, know what we say? Hydrate or dihydrate. My mother just gonna be like, because he's 3. I don't know if he needed to hear that, but he did now. I'm sure my sister would be like, what are you telling him? Look, I was cooking. It falls into a rhythm. Alright, Raspberry Apostle. I don't really know how to describe that feeling. The feeling of being alive. That's it. It was the exhilarating feeling of how real it all was. When I think about it, it seems like I've really been alive. I've always been pushed around by other people, catering to their whims. Sometimes I wonder if I have anything I really like myself, or I'm just piggybacking off other people's tastes. I remember it in the early morning. It was lightly raining. The air outside was still moist and a little cool. When I was a kid, I always opened my mouth when it was raining, tasting the rain when it was still sweet. Back then, I didn't have to think about the future. My mind was only thinking about what Mom would make for dinner that night. Funny, I'd almost forgotten what she looked like. It's been so long since I last heard from her. I've forgotten a lot of things. I don't even know who I am. Does anyone even know my name anymore? Still, even when I was drowning in fear of forgetting, it was it that plucked through the shrubbery to find me and return me to reality. That's what I know that's real. Well, as real as I can get through the layers of shrubbery. These days I find it a bit funny that everyone glorifies suffering. The more pain you're going through, the sweeter the reward will be. And other nonsense like that. They say things like, every tear you shed will make you stronger. How else will you survive this harsh world of ours? There are rewards for hard work and punishments for failure. Anything that goes against is painful and illogical, and anything that conforms is beautiful and logical. I know you're all going to think I'm crazy, but I assure you that I'm as lucid as one can be. It's about time I get going. Back to reality, that is. Maybe one day we can meet again, you know, in the real world. When we do, I hope you guys really understand what I'm saying here. Life is so beautiful. Yeah, I know, but that really is the last thing that nutcase said. After that, his head popped like a berry, leaving sweet and sour juice to splatter over the floor, instead of blood. Weird, I know. No, I really don't want to remember the smell, thank you very much. Yeah, he was smiling. Not like some insane smile you might see on a junkie or a crazed madman, but a serene and happy one. We should have locked him up much earlier. Not just when he started saying nonsense, you know? He was acting strange, even before that. They didn't have any faith or belief in the abnormality itself, but, well, what they wanted to believe in was themselves. 6 people have committed suicide already this month. Do you know how far that puts us behind other departments? No, I just told you. They didn't worship the abnormality. They just became convinced that the world we live in isn't real. What did I tell you about being arrogant and presumptuous? For fuck's sake. Anyways, I think we gotta do is round up the rest of those nuts and lock them up. Force them through some psychotherapy. With any luck, that'll snap them out of this trance. Then we order that no one go near the containment until we figure out its capabilities. If anyone disobeys, we order harsh punishment. After this, I want a vacation. To my dear colleagues, it is with great regret that I announce the death of Department Head Blank. At 8:25 yesterday, Department Head Blank failed to clock in for the third consecutive day, and the employees of his department expressed concern for his health. When they went to check on him, they found the door to his room unlocked, and the employees under his command were soon shocked to discover his body. It is presumed that the Department Head Blank committed suicide due to stress in his busy schedule, preventing him from engaging in timely psychotherapeutic activities. We shall fondly remember Department Head Blank, under whose leadership company profits were improved by 21.8%. Here are the last words left on the computer of Department Head Blank. Life is so beautiful. Everyone, let's continue our hard work. Remember, face the fear, build the future. I mean, life is beautiful. Alright, Barry. Alright, set up our 4-point meltdown. I also admit another thing. You remember how I made our mega modded campaign for XCOM 2? Yes. Well, I didn't tell you how that was made. What I did was just went on the mod page, looked at the most popular mods first, and went down the list of mods till I got to the mark. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I think we kind of assumed that's how you did it.
No,
right?
that's how I look for mods too.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I look for mods as well.
If it's popular, I'm going to see if it's good or not, or if I'm interested in it. I just learned I could look things up, and now I'm heartbroken. Oh, you weren't using the search bar for specific topics. Well, live and learn, bro. That's nothing to be ashamed about. It's just life. Four points. Oh, little can of well cheers never hurt anyone. It killed them instantly. Becky. Also want us to put the stupid bead on. Cassia, it's your favorite. Pay a little less attention. I still want to use that to train Vi some justice. No, we'll have Vi do the Schadenfreude. Wait, no! Oh shit, they're Child of the Galaxy. They can't do any Schadenfreude now. Shit. Red damn, yeah, it's fine to be able to do this. Hello, Punishing Bird. Casey is a tree. Yes, it's also an employee. Isn't that right, Acacia?
Acadia is a name. Acacia is a tree.
Is that not Acacia?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe he spelled it wrong.
Yeah.
He put a D instead of a C.
He's on cold medicine. Be nice. Alright, 6-pointer done. Hey, what were our deals today? Both green. Nice. Alright, Maguka. Keep learning about the way of the berry.
I do like quesadillas, but I don't like plain cheese ones. I like ones that have meat in them.
We have 3 quesadillas at work. Beef, tomato, pepper, jalapeno. Chicken, tomato, pepper, jalapeno. Egg, bacon, tomato, pepper. And at the meeting on Sunday, we were told head office wants to end all the quesadillas. And I got all like, yes, finally, I'm so happy. Because they're a pain in the ass to make. And that's when the boss is like, oh, no, we're going to ignore head office on that. We're going to keep them going.
Are they common?
Yeah, I sell a couple a day. It makes sense.
Do you think it's been over 200 white damage?
Oh, easy. The berries were popping for 30.
Because the max is 200, right?
Yeah.
So if it's white damage, she's completely immune. But it's once she reaches 200 cumulative damage from the other sources.
Yeah. That seems to be how it works. Or it's just not counting anything and she's permanently immune to everything. Give me those weapons. I think, yeah, we can fully knock this out today. We have plenty of room in the work queue. Quesadillas delicious. I had made all these amazing barbecue chicken quesadillas one day with pepper jack cheese. I made a quesadilla one time with chicken tenders tossed in honey barbecue. Then you cut the chicken tenders up and put them in the quesadilla, and that was a flavor medley. This armor is absolutely crushing this abnormality. Yes! Yeah, big brain, big brain.
I told ya.
I was just so worried about the 200 damage kicking in and destroying her.
Well, now we know.
Yeah. Actually, speaking of sauces and chickens, the chicken pan scrambler at work, the one with the southwestern or southern flavor, whatever you fucking call it, it's got like a buffalo sauce and a maple syrup mixed together for the sauce, and you'd think weird, but no, it's amazing. It's so delicious because you got the saltiness of the cheese and the potatoes, and then the sweet and the spicy together, and they just work together. It's amazing. Is it like hot honey? Kind of. I mean, it's sweet and spicy, but it's buffalo sauce and then maple syrup. So how many containment units have berries in them right now? A fair few. Hard to tell with Grandma. I think there's one there, yeah. Grandma, you can't keep smoking like this. I can do whatever I want. Oh, punishing bird.
Oh yeah, we should be doing Gobo on the whale.
Yeah. Raspberry Possum needs one more work, literally. Alright, so Maguka, get in there, knock that out. And that'll put a cap on Raspberry Possum. That is premium work. Then we can spend the rest of the day working on Gobo and Shadow was finished.
We need the hamster gear.
Yeah. Hamster gear. Galaxy Child was done. Schadenfreude was the other one we were working on, yes. Okay. So actually I don't need to wait to do Gobo because Magoka's not gonna take any damage there. Wait. Okay, there's a berry in here. Floating Whale does black damage. Gobo has 72 sanity. She'll be fine. And she resists 20% of white anyways. Okay.
I guess we should see if... Because they said it's a chance, and it's higher if you do repression.
Yes, but if you repress the whale will explode.
I know.
Magoku, yeah. They're just the green robots. They're basically free kills. One, two, three. Where's the fourth one? Wait, it's day 14? Is there not going to be a fourth one? I just have 2 departments open because I cheesed it? No, there it is. You three are the ones I'm the most worried about. Fortunately, the Letitia gun is devastating. Perfect. That one's already dead. This one is about to die and no one's in danger. Done. No risk, no fail. How you doing, Gobo? The berry did explode. She gonna have enough sanity to finish this? Yes, she will, even if she fails last work. And that clears the berry out of the containment. Alright. Okay. Bam. Put a lid on it. Smack that bitch up. Spin him like a spatula. Flip him like a pan.
You flip pans?
I don't know. I just decided to start saying nonsense. Thought maybe someone would chuckle. Alright. Yeah, no, okay. Vi cannot work anything but Gauss Chop today. Which means getting work done on Schadenfreude. You need to be repressed. You need to not look at it. And you need to... That's all you need to do is work on it and not look at it. And survive the red damage. Can you handle this, Acacia? No, you take 20% bonus damage from red. McKenna, you take equal damage from red. More red. Sanchez, however, you can handle this.
You can also do Pinocchio.
Yes. Oh yeah, I need to finish Pinocchio too. Right? Yeah, we needed his gear. And that was all Maguka. And he was the same across the board.
But it's not Maguka anymore. We changed her.
Oh yeah, it would. She got the raspberry.
Oh.
It was.
Maguka just gets everything.
Yeah, she's very lucky. Who did I give the massive red resist to? Ah, yes, Anastasia. And you need attachment XP, so off you go, friendo. Alright, you puppety bitch. Oh, there's a berry in here, okay. Do cats have venom? I heard that on someone. Cats do not have venom. I doubt you heard that from Animal Planet. Probably some channel on YouTube pretending to be Animal Planet.
Bro, did she even get hurt?
No, she tanked like a champ. She takes 10% damage from red sources. Oh yeah, we can finish Pinocchio today too.
Do we have everything of butterflies?
Yes.
Do we have the guns?
Yep. I just want them equipped right now. We have a lot of other really good gear. Gobo, did you get your shit? No. Gobo, get your shit! I don't want to keep touching this. Who do we send in here? Sanchez, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but Sanchez can't level up his justice because he has to work with Criminal Shadow. And he needs a low justice for that.
Okay, hopefully that 6 XP I got there didn't ruin that.
You could send in Maguka.
Could. She does need a little justice XP. And then she can get Schadenfreude's item as well. Because what's she packing right now, actually? Maguka? What? How many EGO gifts do you have? You have the hat, penitence from the skull. You have the helmet from the berry. You have wrist cutter from the bloodbath, and you have the beak from punishing bird.
And it used to be the eye, right?
She used to have the eye. Yeah, the berry replaced the eye, and the wrist cutter replaced the glowing hand from the fairies. So she's gotten 6 EGO gifts. You got scratched by your gremlin cat earlier today. I want you to tell me you got attacked.
Half of the time it is a trap.
Yes, the tummy rub is all. Yeah, it's a trap. I'm sorry you got trapped. But if the scratch got a little red and swollen, that would just be...
It's not attachment.
Is this going to set off the Q meltdown? No, that'll be the last tick before the Q meltdown. Still tanking it, Anastasia? Oh yeah, resist 1. Eat dicks, Pinocchio. Look at this sweet fluffy tummy. Oh my! Yeah.
You can buy the armor.
Yeah. The armor is weird. 1111. That makes me curious what its bonus weird effect is. Alright. Gobo. Still nothing, eh? Well, we're gonna heal you up and send you in before the 10-point meltdown. What's our other ordeal? Is it worth pushing that? Noon of green.
They were both green, right?
Yeah. We could probably do a green noon if we want to force Gobo to be finished today. And Schadenfreude. 32. How many? We need 45 and then 90. It's 135 boxes and we get a maximum of 18 per. Because we can definitely finish Pinocchio. And Hamter isn't dangerous. But we do want to get some work in there first, but we're just prioritizing at this point. Prioritizing. Because Hamter's not going anywhere. He actually got me. He cut a flap of your skin off. Ooh, shit. Yeah, Jolene got me like that with one of her bite attacks. And I just had this little flap of skin on the heel of my palm. It's like, I hope it tasted good, because that's the last bite you're ever getting. Now I'm a little more cautious. God damn it, Gobo. Alright, Schadenfreude as well. Normal, medium. None of the gear feels particularly amazing. Kind of averagey. Unless there's a secret bonus on it. Like, when the manager's not looking, you fight harder or whatever. I'm always watching. Alright, Gobo, kick off the meltdown, please. Go, go, Gobo! I actually managed to friction burn one of my fingers at work. Same way, I had like this big blister looking thing, but it wasn't from heat, it was just because the glove I wear rubs on my finger, and it left like this patch of skin that had just been rubbed up. You see the red on there? That's from that. Oh, we got the bull. Mason! Go do the bull. Bloodbath. Waka. Soul's Pawn Shop. Alright. Letitia. Oh man, this department is just janked. McKenna? Acacia? Okay, Acacia needs to return this and then go work on it. Oh my god, the bottom department is lit up like a Christmas tree. Raspberry Apostle, we know how to do that. That'll be Nabuka. Okay, green can help with the purple department. We got a berry in the open can of well cheers. Safety team. Yeah, Anastasia can go do that because she has resist 50% white. And then someone needs to go get spooked by Grandma. Chris, go talk to your grandmother. The bracelet, we have to be careful with the bracelets. Void Dream is attachment. And the stat check is temperance. Temperance 3. Temperance 3. This is attachment, nothing too special about it. Becky.
Wait, her SP, there's a berry in there.
And Becky was weak to black damage. Lewis. 47. Vi can't go in because of Galaxy Child. McKenna can't go in because their HP is too low. Let's... I don't know, you're all busy. Letitia, do you escape? No, you don't escape. Okay, what was the effect on this?
They'll take damage according to the Q counter, and the Q counter will go down.
And if it
the
hits
Q
0,
counter
they'll
hits
die.
0,
Yeah.
anyone with it will die.
Yeah, so we literally cannot. Literally cannot.
So I think your best bet is Lewis, who has like the 47 SP.
Yeah. He has a 63% success rate. And a 10% resist on black damage. 40% resist on black damage, but only 34 HP or sanity. Sanchez has 53, 71%, resist 30. Sanchez could cover this.
Can you get there in time?
Oh, yeah.
You also need the bracelet.
Yeah. So, okay, so we're on pause. Acacia's going to return the bauble and go hang out with Letitia. We need someone to put on the bracelet. Is that everything? Yes. So bracelet is going to be bang, and then you have to put it away when you're at full health. Alright, Grandma's been checked. Okay. Punishing Bird has escaped. Alright, you have lost some sanity, but Letitia shouldn't be a problem for you. Black damage, 60%. Okay. Can we time it so you get in there and get a heal ping? Seconds. Heal ping. Boop. Okay, now go.
Don't forget the bracelet.
Yeah. Turn the bracelet. Okay. Punishing Bird's doing Punishing Bird things. You're gonna make it there just in time. Okay. Bracelet is back. Nobody died over there. Sanchez. Yeah, Sanchez was the right choice. Look at that. Almost lost his mind. Okay, 10-pointer, dealt with. Alright. What's this blood in this main room? What happened here? Who fought in the main room? The only fighting should have been the robots. Nobody's dead, right? No. Was it? What was it? Well, this department is so fucking locked down in terms of who can work what now. Ah! Alright. Alright, but I... Yes, Punishing Bird. Take out your infinite fury upon us. Teach me the meaning of pain. Go, go, go. Okay. Because of Letitia. But Buka's looking pretty cool. $50. Is we can do it? He doesn't have a huge payout. 16. His counter is still pretty solid. Gobo. Still nothing, eh? You're killing me here, Gobes. Oh yeah, Haru needs to remortgage their soul. Haru, I don't want you to die when the day ends. That would be annoying.
Hey.
Straw's cheaper. Everything's okay. I found some Sour Patch Kids. Nice. We still have Sour Patch Kids.
Oh, yeah.
In the drawer there. You know I'm not going to have them. Schadenfreude. Okay.
Oh, the next thing you do is going to be
the noon, yeah. We don't have any abnormalities that trigger off of dead clerks. We have some decently strong employees. I think we pull the Green Noon and get a little more work done on Pinocchio and Schadenfreude before the end of the day. So we're going to move strategically here. To 2 groups. So what work do we want to do to set this off? Over here maybe, nice and close. Yes? You are our strongest fighter though.
I don't know if you want her to take any damage.
Oh yeah, let's send...
Why are you sending Maguka?
Yeah, you're right. Alright, green robots, come at me. Clerks, prepare to be annihilated. One down here, one up there, one over there. It's 3.
There's one directly in front of you.
Oh shit, yeah, look at that. Okay, we wrap that up pretty quick. Okay. The one here, where did it go? Okay, it's in the elevator. Is it going up? It's going up, okay. Which means we're gonna ambush this one down here. Wow, it's slow. Go. Oh, the one that was up there came down as well. Okay, we got 2 for 1 on that. Nice, nice, nice. So the last one is over here. Right, you guys, come over here. You guys, come over here.
Exterminate.
Exterminate. Exterminate. Oh, just like that wedding photo where our heads are touching. Except horrible murder robots. We're not horrible murder robots. That you know of. Let's move as a group. I went back and found really old Doctor Who, and I watched the first episode with the Daleks. And you know how they beat the Daleks in the first episode? They went up a flight of stairs. I'm not kidding. That's literally how they did it. Boom. Dealt with. Alright. Recall over to their departments. We're not going to do the 16-point meltdown. We're just going to knock out a few more works here. Mission accomplished. You say smart move, but it felt vaguely ridiculous. Like this super sci-fi race that has a disintegrator beam. Not stairs! I mean, they did trick the Doctor into giving them hover pads. So, it's really the Daleks are the Doctor's fault. Go. Oh, punishing bird broke out. Okay. I was like, what the fuck's going on now? Gobo, could you please get this EGO gift so I can stop fucking around in this department? Get him. Ah, shit, stairs. Never mind. Look, an elevator. Yeah, I think there was a moment like that, too. They had, like, a lift or something. You need 50 boxes to get that weapon. I think we just push it. Gobo? Not yet? Still not yet. Yo, fucking clown. Some of the old Doctor Who were pretty... I mean, old TV tends to have a weird pacing feel compared to what modern TV is. Because everything's faster now. Everything is faster now. But yeah, old TV had like this weird kind of pace to it. There was a 5-parter where they traveled across China with Marco Polo. And the reason it was 5 parts is because... What was it? Was it Genghis Khan or was it one of his kids? Had like... wrapped the TARDIS up and put it with their stuff, and they just couldn't get back into it, so they just traveled with Marco Polo for a while, and I was like, this is so boring. 5 episodes of like philosophical discussion with Marco Polo, and not even like good or deep stuff. It's just like meh. Not to mention the video quality on these things is terrible. Because when they first filmed Doctor Who, they're like, no one's gonna want to watch this shit again. So they recorded over their original master copies. So the best copy of these things are people who recorded it at home, then making a copy of the tape and sending it to the archive place that wants to, you know, archive this shit. And I was like, wow, this is brutal. It's like 144p. And some of them are just like the audio and then like pictures from the set because the video is just gone. All they have is the audio. Alright, we got... Pinocchio's done. It was kind of an experience going back and finding those things. I didn't manage to watch the whole season. I was like, I can't with this. It's too much. It's too much. Alright. So I guess, yeah, we'll just push Gobo until she gets her mask or we run out of works. And then we'll call it a day. Triple speed. Please get the mask. No? Okay. Gags. I mean, it's just how videos were broadcast at one point, Amajigi. We can't change the past. And I understand Doctor Who has become an incredibly influential franchise that has been around for multiple generations of viewers. But that old stuff is just... You watch it as a case study or to understand, not because you're enjoying it anymore. Herb's just vibing with a berry. I got a friend, I'm hanging out with my friend. Gobo did not get her mask, which means the day is over. Alright, just double check here. We got everything out of Pinocchio? Yes, Pinocchio has been dealt with. We got everything out of Raspberry. Raspberry is dealt with. Hamster is patiently waiting his turn. Check. Schadenfreude, patiently waiting his turn. Galaxy Child's finished. Yeah, alright. Success is being had. We got 15 LOB points today.
What? How?
It's day 15. Yeah, it's the multiple of 5. It's the ones we decided not to double. Damn, Sanchez got just enough XP to level up. Yeah, the 6 points was just enough to push him over the edge. Reroll the day. Alright, what's the new shit we're getting? Yeah. The Myriads is back. He was listed on my notes as horrible thing. The other ones I don't know what they are. I kinda don't want to pick Myriads today. Cause on my note it says escape delete codex. So I kinda want to get them on a day where I can reset them away. Tales say the moon bewitches man, yet in reality it is the man that despairs at the moon. Even if it turns to be a curse, I will love this curse like a blessing. That feels familiar.
I don't know.
This is day 15. If we get anything really horrible, we can have the chance to reset back to 11.
What are you feeling?
The moon is in a round container. I don't know if that means anything. I'm gonna go for the moon. Shoot for the moon. The thorns have taken root and crowned thee. The roses press close within thy embrace.
Oh, you sure you don't want all Ryun?
You want me to do a day 1 reset right now? I'm not taking Alvarion. Homeless Beast. I remember we finished the Homeless Beast off. It doesn't pop out in my brain really brightly. Maybe that's because it was boring. Thorns have taken root and crowned thee. The roses press close within thy embrace. here.
Which one did you pick?
The thorns. All right. So we definitely need some extra people over in the training department, because with the Letitia and Galaxy Child there, we can run out of people allowed to work on other things really quickly. But fortunately, Letitia and Galaxy Child only need like basic bitch employees. So that works in our favor. All right. Anastasia, where is your EGO?
Did she lose something?
Oh, her fortitude's down to a 4 now. She just lost the ability to wear it. Okay.
Also, don't forget to change Madoka from her.
Yeah. But Maguka can now put on the Kyoko armor. Good. So she can tank Barry if need be. Not as fully as the Wreath and Wounds, but that'll be fine. And she can handle Pinocchio. So that is your job, Maguka. You're a zany architect. Anastasia, you can put on this. No, you can't. You don't have enough prudence. Well, then what good are you? You're killing me here. Put back on your... Put that on. That's solid. All right. All right, but Sanchez, unfortunately, leveled up their justice. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Sanchez, you were wearing that. So with that level up in justice... Oh, you were so... Oh, what a stupid mistake. We need justice 2 and fortitude of... No, you just need less than Justice 2, and you'll be able to tank black damage and do purple work. You know what, Sanchez? Let's bring you over here to help work on the new abnormalities. Anastasia, let's also pull you over for new abnormalities. Griffin is there for... High... No. Anton is Justice 3. Fortitude. Yeah, you're the dead butterfly person, Anton. Which means Griffin is our hamster person. Prudence equal to 3. No, that's only a 2. Temperance greater than 3. Well, let's tweak you. Prudence equal to 3. And temperance greater than 3. Yeah, it's 5 points. Just do it. You are for Hamter. Hamter, Deadbutt, Pinocchio, and Raspberry. Check. Okay. We might want an extra person over here. Yeah, Criminal Shadow. We need someone for Criminal Shadow. So we need a low justice person for that. And they need to be able to take black damage. So let's get a new employee. Hi there, Juliet. You feeling sassy? I'm feeling sassy. So let's get you in some black resist gear. Like... Well, you can do Frost Splinter as well for 20%. Or that for 20%, 40%, 50%. No, you can't. 20%. Oh yeah, we can see what Pinocchio's armor does. Description: resistances will randomly change. Imitation learning: when equipping with a full set of EGO, there's a chance to mimic the armor resistance of a fellow department member. This effect will fade after a certain period of time. Yeah, that seems really random. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, fam.
If it's a department, you could theoretically just put someone in the magical girl and this, and just have them be the only two members of the department.
This effect will fade after a certain period of time. Does that reset onto a new person then? Perhaps. Yeah, it's exploitable with a two-person department.
Just something to consider.
True.
Or if you put someone in a department where you have all Aleph level gear.
We'll take the 20% bonus on that. And that makes you weak at range, so let's give you, or weak at close, so let's give you something ranged. Like... You can't equip it. Wait, oh, no. Oh, we have a spare Letitia gun. There you go. Perfect. But as for guns, we want to get our Solemn Vow guns out again. Solemn Lament. Those are Justice 3. Now we're using Aleph. Got that claw. We're using that Screaming Wedge, Justice 2. Bird gun. No, Solemn Lament gun. There you go. McKenna, now you're packing some heat. Christopher. No, you're fine. You got the Screaming Wedge. Let's switch you over to a bird gun. Becky. You are like that. That's excellent. You're good. Grandma gun. Waka. Keep you, actually you have 0.7. That's not too shabby. You know what? You'll keep it. You're doing fine. And Mason, yeah, you're all right. All right. Do we want to add anyone else to the teams here? Are we going to get any meaningful experience on them? Not particularly, maybe. Let's save our LB points to upgrade who we have tomorrow, or spend them to upgrade things now. Well, on resets. Begin management. We have 18 points to spare, and we can double what we get today because it's day 16. Dawn of Crimson, Noon of Violet. Those are both great ordeals. Let's see our new stuff. We have a lady on a piano, and this looks like it's from the same guy that did the other Rose one.
The Raspberry Apostle?
No, the Rose. The one that had the sum of stats. The one that was underneath the King of Thorns, right here.
Sign of Roses?
Sign of Roses. Which means this one could be quite challenging. Alright, lady. What's your shtick? Okay. 25, These might be wows as well. 26, 7. Yeah, this is definitely a wow. Alright.
You're rewinding?
No, I was just checking. We're locked into this. This is day 16. Alright. Well, let's figure it out. Get in there, Anastasia. You're well-rounded? Yeah, you're well-rounded. Hello, Schadenfreude. I see you blinking over there. Suspicious little friendo. Anastasia feels strong shock the moment he steps into the containment unit. The sweet smell of blood fills the containment unit, but why is blood sweet? Anastasia realized the heavy sin that they had been carrying, and at the same time they understood that they had been freed from that sin. You're kind of crushing it, Anastasia. Rack their brains to think about how to obtain its blessing. Uh-oh. Must be the happiest man in the world. Yeah, they look happy. Okay, you got a mark over your head. All right. Does that mean you can't work anywhere else? Does that mean you have to work something else? What does it mean? What does it mean? 6 points each. All right. How many are there? 7 of them. Okay, so only 42 points. When the work result is good, the employee will become a lamb. When the lamb takes damage, the damage 80% will be taken by the abnormality. Interest. Most of this game is figuring out what to do. Yeah, exactly. And then
that's the fun part.
Exactly, yeah. And then the boss fights, like the courser person stuff, are, do you remember everything you learned? Let's send you back in and see if you instantly die. Okay. Like I said, this is a WoW. We've got that stacking penalty. What the fuck was that little effect there? Just stares at him? Does it hate him? Oh, when he takes the damage, it takes the damage. Can it die? Well, eat it up, then who will bear the sin for them? Curious. Every time a certain amount of attention, the Q counter is decreased. The Q counter decreases every time an abnormality escapes. Okay. Alright. Interesting. We don't have a lot of escaping abnormalities right now, other than Punishing Bird. But that means, what is it? Punishing Bird escapes after a certain number of other works have been done. Lowered with a normal probability. Yeah, so like 65%, 50% of the time it goes down. So that's like 8 to 12 works, and then Punishing Bird breaks out. Which means after 8 to 12 works, this one's will go down by 1. But it will also count down when the lamb has taken a certain, taken a certain amount of damage. Perform. Instinct, attachment. Let's see what Perform does. More piano-based abnormalities. Oh, you don't have the weight. You don't have the weight resistance to handle this. 8 damage a pop. Holy fuck. This is also a WoW, though. You can tell from the size of the blocks. It's not okay, she's gonna go shoot someone. Fair enough. Yeah, she takes 20% bonus white damage, so she was the worst person to test that with. Let's try to Perform again with somebody who can actually tank some white damage. A Vi. We can feel the passion and fire that emerges from deep inside of it. Even without a guiding score, it will allow anyone to make the greatest performance of their life. Sonata performer possessed by the moon is breathtakingly learning to the point that it shatters the walls between men. Music sets all free with no prejudice. Good little animation there. And then you took a bunch of white or red damage right as you left. 18, but we only got 14 boxes. Oh, we had 4 from the first person. Yeah. Right. Guidelines for this one: 6, 30 boxes. Piano can be played by every age to perform. However, please note that the Q counter will lower when the performance is finished. We can temporarily increase the 10% justice of all employees by a small degree. However, the one who performed lost half their HP by the end of the performance. The numbers are the Q counter lowered with a moderate probability. Okay, so piano playing may not be the best option here. What happens when the Q counter hits 0? What do we do? What do we know? Wait. McKenna recovered!
Hey.
The day's not a wash. It's ours to screw up now. Okay. They're both at 8% penalty right now, so let's do something else for the rest of the bar. Hamster Man! Hamster wants... Fucking... Wow, that's a lot of different numbers down there for attachment.
He wants to eat people.
Temperance greater than 3. That was Griffin, yeah. Off you go, Griff. Gobo, get your face. And then we can do a run with Schadenfreude. Hamster waves to Griffin. Inviting Griffin to its beautiful and warm paradise. Do not enter the hamster. Like, open his mouth to speak as several churning, struggling hands attempt to escape from inside his mouth. Gruesome. Enter hamster. Do not enter the hamster. Ugh. This gear is expensive. Gobo. Nobo. You're killing me here, Gobo. Got a decent run of Schadenfreude. 28, not 38. Okay, let's kick off our 4-point meltdown. Gobo is going to max out their prudence trying to get this stupid mask. They're at 91 right now. How'd you get that mask? No, how I got this mask. You know, because you say it like that, I don't anymore. Bloodbath, we got Foilball, Fragment of the Universe. Black damage. Don't send Becky. Sam, go. Child of the Galaxy. Don't send Bison McKenna. That's 3. Where's the 4th one? Oh yeah, Foilball. Alright, remember, we will get dud messages while working on Foilball. Just don't worry about it. The attachment is a trap, right? Oh, it's still the LSA attack. Right? There's something that attachment is a trap. Attachment. Lewis. That's our meltdown. Let's get that dealt with. Alright, is it in the bad mood that actually gives the bad messages? Or is it just vibing? I think it's just vibing. I'd just be vibing, you know? Just crinkling my foil ball. Shh, shh, shh. Shh. Yeah, I don't know if the mic is catching my shush shush shush. My foil crinkling sound effects. Everything worked out as we intended. It unfortunately isn't. Yeah, I was making a shush 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 noise. You know, like the sound of foil rubbing. But yeah, I was robbed. All right. Okay, we hit. Who hit the cross over their head? Anastasia. Back in, friendo. Let's see what the fucking thing does. You know, if you let us do the work easier, you wouldn't take any damage there, sir. Does it hate her? You already have the blessing. You know, it'd be interesting if it resisted all black damage so that it couldn't hurt itself by being worked on. That would be interesting. With escaping, when any abnormality in the facility takes damage, damage is also taken by it. When other abnormalities take damage, its attack and movement will be interrupted. When there are no employees in the room, it will constantly recover HP by 2% per second. That's a lot of HP to recover. We need to see this thing's fucking Q counter. Anastasia, get back in there. Alright, so we know perform counts this thing down, right? So we need to find out what else works on this thing. Slay him! Slay him! What? When they punishment will eat up. Rose Steel of Revelation must be the happiest man. Well, we got the name, but we haven't unlocked the name. Okay, he still hasn't broken out yet, so that's good for us, I guess. Not enough for a name, so we can't see the counter. Unlock 2 of these. We know instinct is decent. Yeah, don't get attached to this guy. Let's try attachment work down here. Watch as it's like only piano. Can I put it on you while you're working? No. You know, it's kind of going all right. You got this, fine. Get her done. You're actually being so successful, you're really taking damage. Alright, that was pretty good. Okay. When the work was bad, the Q counter decreased. Okay. Q counter lowered to 0 when an employee entered the unit to play for a third time. We played twice. Ha! What are the odds? When it escaped, it voluntarily returns after the end of the third movement. The movement also permanently ended when it was suppressed. Okay, so it'll go back after playing a movement. Alright. Interesting. Having a much worse time this time, Vine. It's okay. Please get enough to unlock something useful. As long as the work result isn't bad, we can unlock one work type. Is repression worth doing? No. Okay. Both at -8. We sent off some random work to be done. We got 2 works until the Red Dawn, which is not the worst thing ever. So we'll do Schadenfreude. Line. After the healing pain. There we go. And once that's done, we will gobo up and then fight the Red Dawn. The Red Dawn! Ah. Finale of Hazbin House Hotel this week. So hyped. Counting down the moments. Be a little sad to see Vox lose, because he's the antagonist for this season, as stated by Visipop, which means we don't know if he'll be killed, but he definitely won't be winning. Not that he deserves to win. I mean, he's kind of trying to start a war. Who the hell would want to start a war? Go and blow them up before they release anything. That's how we lose. Oh, you can try and release Grandma. She's not coming out of there. Can you please not release the Raspberry Apostle? Thank you. Fragment of the Universe, that's fine. That one's dead. Good. Easy clear. Oh, run right into the Purple Moon next. Awesome. That'll give us some wiggle room. Hey, K-Dog. Welcome, welcome. No bell this evening. Wasn't feeling it, so I was asked to do some lobotomy, and of course I graciously obliged, because I still wanted to stream, and we're making solid progress still. No longer head bashing because of the Doomsday Calendar. She's curled up next to me on the couch, all cozy, just enjoying the vibes. I'm beaming the love energy to her right now. Oh, shh. Okay. Oh my gosh. What the fuck is this gonna do? It's got 1,000 hit points. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Acacia, you need to get out of there. Actually, everyone needs to get out of there except for Vi. Before it attacks again. Go, go, go. Damn it! Okay, it's not impossible to beat. It's just you can't have low-level employees around when you beat it, or when you fight it. Okay, we lost Acacia. Are they worth rewinding the day for? They were wearing Screaming Wedge. That's gear I cannot get back. So we're gonna go back for them. Dang, I wanted to do the Purple Noon. Walked in, they probably missed one box and then set off the cube counter. So what we remember is when the work result is good, the employee will become a lamb. So actually, if you can dog it, no one will ever become the lamb. It will never break out, other than breaking out based off of Punishing Bird. Okay. It might have actually been Punishing Bird because there was lots of stuff. Who wants to see us try and suppress Punishing Bird so we can see the Punishing Bird animation again? So I'm resetting anyways. You know what? Let's go for it. Oh, is he going back to his cell? No, no, he's gone rogue. So yeah, he insta-kills any employee and then gets drenched in their blood. But Gobo had the King in Binds club, so now he's bound there and can't move. Can we... Wait.
Are you guys gonna be able to kill the Punishing Bird?
With ranged weapons? Maybe. Who else has a good ranged weapon? I don't know how long the binds last for. Oh, the binds wore off. The binds were off. But he's also just eaten, so he's going back to his cell anyways. Okay. Alright. Retry the day. The animation was kind of covered up by all the particle effects, but he just like giant white Pac-Mans the employee and they die.
Yeah.
$15 stream streak. Look at you go. Crushing it. So I guess my sneaky little start stream, end stream mistake didn't cost anyone their streaks. So Acacia probably shouldn't be in that department then. Other than that, I don't think there's too many other changes to make here. Everything else was going fine. What was my favorite game this year? SD Gundam G Generations Cross Rays. Somehow I knew you were going to say that, K-Dog. Hey, Twitch tracker, what have I played this year? Where is my Twitch tracker link? There I am. Let's see. Games. Can I filter to just this year? It's verifying I'm a human. I'm not just any human. I'm the human literally that this page is about. Wow, they're really worried about bots reading this page. Am I a bot? Okay, there we go. Let's just do 2025. Okay, so it says this year we have played Mass Effect Andromeda for 84 hours, Lobotomy Corporation for 55, Crown Wars, The Black Prince for 48, The Altars for 24, Tactical Breach Wizards for 19, Last Train Home for 15, Chroma Squad for 9, Freddy Fazbear for 8, Ixion for 8, Halo Wars for 7, House Flipper for 3, Just Chatting for 2, and Mouthwashing for 1.6. Out of that list, immediately The Altars jumps out at me. I fucking love The Altars, and I still, every time I scroll past it on my Steam page, I'm like, I gotta play that again, see the other stuff. So yeah, Altars is easily a solid pick there. And then, like, the weird little things, like Tactical Breach Wizards and Ixion, being like XCOM and city building, just little short experiences that were just nice. The Lobotomy, of course, with my lovely wife's mod pack.
Why isn't Once Human on?
Why isn't Once Human on here? Is there a page 2? Wait, what is this for? Till the 17th of November. Yeah, where's Once Human? What?
Is it because those have been exclusive collab streams?
Maybe? But House Flipper's on here, and we collab that too. Yeah, why isn't Once Human on this list? Twitch tracker. Since I have it up, let's just go ba-boop. A ba-boop, thank you. Altars was your favorite for this year? Altars was pretty good. Kate, I also like Pokemon Infinite Fusion, not playing it, obviously not me streaming it. Which of these games would you stream play again? The Altars, absolutely. Chroma Squad, I want to see the other endings. I do House Flipper again for like a chill stream. But that's it for repeats. Yeah, because I mean, I don't want to play Crown Wars again. I mean, it was neat, but no. Tactical Breach Wizards, I really feel like I got the most out of it already. There's not a lot of branching in that one. Last Train Home, once we finish it, I'll probably be in the same place. Like, I don't feel a lot of need to replay that one. Freddy Fazbear, we're done with that. Ixion, we saw that game complete both endings. Halo Wars, kind of the same. We went in, we played it. We played so much Andromeda. It was a long game. But if we wind us back, can I go and see? Yeah. If we extend the year back another 2 months, so it's a full calendar year now. We got Wolf Among Us, Marvel's Midnight Sun sneaking back in, Darkwood, the leftovers from Halloween, Against the Storm, Surviving Mars, Among Us as well. So that's one full year back. Well, plus a few days. But yeah, Andromeda was a chunky game. It was a big part of this year. Yeah, I don't think it'll show up separately from the other Mass Effects. Give me my all-time. What did I... Yeah, just chatting, of course, from all the... We still have not caught up to the audiobook editing and just chatting streams. And Cyberpunk, with our 2 runs, is also absolutely huge at almost over 6.5% of our time. Stellaris, Lobotomy Corp, both runs, 5% of our time. Minecraft, XCOM 2, Auction Not Included, Planet Crafter. DLC dropped today. Beautiful. Andromeda beat out Phoenix Point, thankfully. Holy shit, Crown Wars is our 12th most played. But yeah, Andromeda was 84. Mass Effect 3 is 43. Mass Effect 2 was 40. Where's Mass Effect 1? No, 1 was longer than... Oh, Legendary Edition. 17. That can't be right. I probably put that in wrong. You did put a lot of hours into Crown Wars. I did. And yeah, it was very story light. But there was that Steam game I shared called Norse. That is also a Marshall XCOM, the Vikings this time. And it looks like it has a ton of story in it. And that excites me. I played the demo during Steam Next Fest, and it was incredibly amusing. Aliens Dark Descent, number 15. Number 15. Alien Dark Descent. We played more Dark Descent than Mass Effect 2. But I think the Mass Effect numbers are tilted because of the Legendary Edition may have grouped some of it up. So yeah, okay. We got Mass Effect 3 with 2.7 hours. Mass Effect with 11.6. Mass Effect Legendary Edition with 17.4. Mass Effect 2 with 40.5. Mass Effect 3 with 43.5. So it's the original Mass Effect run is a little clumped. It's messed up a little because of the Legendary Edition mixing things up. Anyways, a weird tangent, but okay. Phantom Brigade. Yeah, we have played a ton of different things on this channel. Like, just... I know sometimes it felt like we got stuck in really long games, like Cyberpunk and Mass Effect and things like that. But there's been a lot of short, fun little blobs in there along the way. Just little dabs here and there. Is Fall Guys still your least favorite thing? Yes, I hate Fall Guys. It's an awful game. Anyways, where were we? Oh yeah, we're doing this. K-Dog honked. Did I miss anything? Senpai's not a platformer. I'm not a platformer. Plus, the game was full of people that would try and grab onto you and then fall off the edge for the laughs. I'm like, no, just be good at the game. Don't make everyone else worse at the game. No, they did well. Damn.
Did we already do our rewind?
Yes, we rewound to the start of the day. Why?
Because we can invest the points in finding out its name so we can find out its Q counter.
Yep. Senpai, scroll back. Tomorrow will be 1 year since you started your current job. Oh, congratulations! That is good news. Many a cabinet created. I remember you sharing the color swatches on the Discord when you started, because there was one that was like weirdly referencing the channel. But yeah, job anniversary. Congrats. Am I remembering that correctly? You can just shake your head sadly if I'm not. Alright. Oops. Yeah, why couldn't you have done that the first time? Hey, Vi, are you bombing this work over? Oh my gosh, Vi, come on. Alright, what's your name? What's your Q counter? Rose Steel of Revelation. 4 to 7 black damage. 2 Q counter currently. We don't know what the max Q counter is. And you are Il Pianto della Luna. Looking kind of Plague Doctor-ish. The Plague Doctor snuck inside the piano. Knew we shouldn't have salvaged. A couple of edge tapes that are references to things. Okay, good. I'm not having incredibly vivid hallucinations. Midnight Sun Color and Bell Island Maple. There we go. Yes. Perfect. I did remember correctly. I used it in my brain. Both halves of it. Stretch the bet. Oh, what were the ordeals today? Please be purple. Dawn of Crimson, Noon of Green. You know, those are pretty good. Pick up the phone! I'm hoping I can ask for a raise in the new year. That's always a little nerve-wracking, but a little satisfying. I asked my boss for a raise a couple of weeks back, and he has to confer with the owner because family restaurant. But things have been busy, so I've been asking him once a week what the status of that is.
Because he hasn't gotten one in 3 years?
Because they haven't gotten a raise in 3 years, yeah. But yeah, if your supervisor thinks you deserve one, good on you. I hope your boss gives it to you. Mr. Krabs gonna have a raise? No! Why not? Money! Amajigi's top 5 games ever. Midnight Sun, Cyberpunk, Alters, Wolf Among Us, and XCOM 2. Nice. Looks like we're gonna have to play more Mass Effect until that's in that list. Money. Krabs, can you tell us why you opened up a Krusty Krab right across the street from your other Krusty Krab? Money. That clip amuses me immensely. Probably more than it should. One, two, three, four. All of them were in the same department. Good luck, information team. Let's go. He was really into Marvel thing? He was. That's why he's into Marvel Rivals, too.
Pinocchio broke out.
What? No, he didn't.
I was just reading what was on the list.
Okay, yeah, okay. Good eye, though. Good eye, though. Oh, the electronic interference foil. You almost got me. Almost Pinocchio's out there hiding somewhere. We haven't seen Pinocchio break out yet. He's only an HE, probably. Probably handle them. Okay. Your favorite game that I didn't stream, but that was on my stream, was SD Gundam G Generations Crosswords. What? No!
Didn't you already say that?
He said that was his favorite game he played. This is his favorite game he saw on stream, even though I didn't play it. I'll put you in a Leo. Careful, he'll put you in a ball. The ball is the most humiliating mobile suit in the universe. The ball is the equivalent of, hey, you're gonna be a tank pilot, cool. And then they show you your tank and it's a forklift with a machine gun strapped to the top of it. This isn't a tank. Well, you're gonna do tank things in it, so good luck.
Pretty sure it's a tank driver, not a tank pilot.
Forklift certified. No balls in this game because there's no universal sensory in this game. Ah, okay. Oh, that means no Zeta or double Zeta. You mentioned that. Yeah, there would be like a bagrillion more mobile suits. But I guess that means no core fighters, thank goodness. Max Q counters too, okay. We actually need more information on your work types. If we're not going to be doing the performance. Attachment is alright. Instinct is about the same at high levels. It's the lion thing in the stars. Oh, Majiki. You sweet summer child. You know those mobile suits K-Dog has everyone blowing up in his videos he shows off? The little, like, mass-produced mobile suit minions? The Leo is a mass-produced mobile suit minion suit. And in the show, the hero will, like, fly by, about a dozen of them, and they'll all just explode, and everyone piloting them will die. Because they're not good mobile suits for fighting heroes. They are fodder. They're trash. They're minions. I can make that work. In Dynasty Warriors Gundam, which is like a Dynasty Warriors, like the Warring Three Kingdoms style gameplay, you run around, fight like hordes of minions, and then like occasionally a general comes out. There's a Gundam version of that. And there are challenges where you play levels in a Mook suit, like a Leo or a Ball or a Zaku tank or whatever else, and they were very tough because those suits are not very good. 78%. Why are you at a 62? Vi, get in there and learn how to attach better. I'm built different. Further testing required. Oh boy. It's time for the Amajigi Rescue Squad Budget Edition. We can't afford Gundams, everyone. We're all gonna have to pilot regular suits. Oh boy, I can't wait to die as someone flies past me. Seriously, at the end of some of these shows, they'll just like fire their beam gun into the distance and you'll just see explosions. And that's just minions disintegrating into the heavens. It's a machine gun nest versus a bayonet charge. Yeah, okay, so attachment or instinct is our best bet if we're not going to play the piano. Even playing the piano is not that good. Just don't repress the music. Got it. Alright, hamster. Hamster, baby hamster. The hamster is a little old friend that we can work together. Hamster, baby, yeah. Gobo got her mask, finally.
Oh, finally.
Oh, finally Gobo got her mask. Perfect. We can stop spending precious work slots on that. And let's just see here. Yeah, Gobo's going to have a 94 prudence from grinding that out. That's 6 points away from max. With a 36 or 32 in everything else. Gobo, baby Gobo. The Gobo is a little old fella that we got a gas mask for. Gobo, baby, yeah. We did a raspberry thing before you arrived, K-Dog. Look at this thing. It's like twitching and it like spooges the angry raspberry juice at people and causes massive sanity damage. And if you panic while inside the unit, you run around screaming until your head explodes with raspberry juice. So, you know, pretty normal for around here. Hi, punishing bird. Are you done punishing? I feel punished. Well, I just lane into Gobo. I'm a Jeek and a Leo, Bell and an Aries, you and a Tragos, Senpai.
I'm a Capricorn, thanks.
This is the name of the mole suits. Capricorn. Senpai and a Leo Carrier, Commodore and an Ant, and Welkin and a Gin. Jin? One of the two. Are we done with Schadenfreude? Yeah, okay. Good. Finish our work down there. Means we can buy one of the suits. Alright, let's do another Schadenfreude. And then once that's done, we will do another one with Hamster, and that'll kick off our Red Dawn. We could all be in helicopters and tanks. Wow. That reminds me in, was it Mech Commander 1 or 2? Or was it Mech Warrior? I don't know, there were these units called Infernals, which were just guys with machine guns and jetpacks fighting 100-ton, all the way down to 25-ton, armored mecha combat suits. And I was like, who do these guys think they are? What's their plan? Because you could just step on them and they would die. Elementals, yeah. Yeah, they came at your giant mecha with, like, machine guns. Like, wow, you guys are dumb. Dead. Absolutely obliterated. Yeah, but they couldn't hijack your suits. They just impotently fired guns at you until you decided it was time for them to die.
You missed one. The bottom left.
This one?
Yeah.
This squad's going to go get it.
I don't think you put them. Oh, they're all long distance.
Guess it sort of worked out that way. Oh, there's the binds from the Binding King. Wow, that dude had a huge eyeball. Better to see you with, my dear. Elementals are powered armor. They're supposed to attack in swarms or mix apart at point-blank range. No, they're there to annoy you until you step on them and they die. I'm sure that's what they are in the lore. But in-game, they were not a threat. It's like, oh no, it's like... Not a perfect example, but these mosquitoes are going to kill you. And they don't have malaria. Good try. Alright, we have an 11-point meltdown. I think we can push that. And then maybe do the green noon? Do we want to push that hard today? Oh yeah, the Rose of Steel Revelation is counted down. And Mezzaluna here. Well, We have to be ready to get everyone out of here in case it breaches. Sanchez can probably... It does what? It does red damage. Sanchez can tank it, but McKenna needs to bail. Okay, no downside there yet right now. Perfect. Only 11 boxes. But when Punishing Bird breaks out, this thing is going to break out. Because...
It lowers its Q counter when an abnormality breaks.
Yeah, I was just wondering if it was a... Yeah, every time. It's not a normal probability. It's every time. So we must be careful. Because Vi, Sanchez, and Anastasia... Anastasia, can you handle this? Yeah. They can handle fighting him, but McKenna cannot. So we each get one more work. Once we're healed up. Anna DeLuna here.
Why were those red?
Because we don't know what the percentage is yet.
No, for the piano lady.
Because we don't know the... Because we have the penalty here.
Oh, okay.
4%. So, wait, why? You got another idea. Amajiki Rescue Squad, Kurayami. That does not immediately pop anything into my brain. Oh, McKenna, let's just get you out of there now. Because he's taking damage. He could break out at any time. In fact... Maguka. With your many accoutrements, get over there. You'll... Popcorn. Awesome. You'll make short work of that thing. Did we get his escape information? Yeah, he's weak to with pale. Perfect.
Does she still have the coffin?
No, she has the long-range pale weapon. Yeah, just went off, okay? Yeah, all of our clerks are gonna die. Stage is in there fighting. There we go. Get that pale damage in there. Sanchez is alright. Now Vi can get in here. Perfect. We need to pull Sanchez out. I think it'll be dead before Sanchez will be. Kurayami. Oh, darkness. Everyone. Kuroyami. Because Kuro with the O is darkness. It might actually be a compound word when you combo it like that. It might change to an A. How dare you imply Belle could be evil? She is the most morally fibrous, wholesome person in the universe. She gets teary-eyed when the cat comes to eat in our cat house because he's very thin. Because she loves him so much already. You can't come in the house. Ah. She, they, whichever. Either neutered or she, we don't know. Let's bring McKenna back. Alright, this is not a terrible issue for breakouts. Especially if we don't... Once we have everything unlocked. Again, the lamb thing won't come up every day. Perfect. We did not get to finish our work because he broke out while the work was going on. But that's enough to get that, which gives us another work speed.
Whoa.
Yo. HP plus 15, sanity minus 6.
Some Russian word.
Yeah, the... Zepta. Zepta. Yep. Cue the Communist Manifesto. points over here. A few more ticks left here. Hamster man does whatever a hamster can. Give me bacon. That's kind of weird. Whoa. There goes the hamster man. In the dark of the night, at the scene of the crime, he arrives just.
Oh, you also need to be doing Pinocchio.
Didn't he finish his shit?
Oh no, you got everything. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we're finished with Pinocchio. Alright, get back to repressing. Press it down. Not when she's in the Chaos Gundam, she's not. Are you piloting Chaos Gundam behind my back?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what it is either. Wait. Because of her big brain, is it one of those like Psyop Gundams? Like the big honking giant chonkers? Oh shit, Schadenfreude escaped.
You do more damage if you suppress it while you're not looking at it, remember?
Yeah, I'm just getting my employees away from it. Are you hurt, Vi? No, you're not. I hate not being able to see the fight. Okay, we're still healthy. Still healthy. Still healthy. I don't want anyone to die. Not this late into the day. We've gotten too much work done. I don't think it can even attack while we're not looking. Oh my gosh. Schadenfreude's a free win, it feels like. Just don't look. Ooh, the regnant. Okay, he's just making up words now. Vi is listed as a nefarious pursuer.
Do you want to pause and check?
Yeah, no one's even taking a hit. It can't attack while we're not looking.
So how much does it damage when we do look? Or
I
do
don't.
you not want to risk that?
I no. In case there's some sort of like giga drill nonsense. Yeah, it's been suppressed. All right. Well done, team. They're like, it just stood there and let us punch it in the face. Okay. Oh, he's linking his custom-made Gundam fan wiki. You know, anyone can make one of those things. I know it's real. Don't worry. If you mention a robot, I just assume it's real, okay? That's the kind of faith I put in your Gundam knowledge. Or robot knowledge in general. Actually, no, let's redo the Schadenfreude work. Properly this time. And then we'll trigger the 11-point meltdown with Mr. Hamster. Get her done! Hamster. He's a hamster. Hamster sandwich. Ham sandwich? Are you done, Vi? Nope. What a shy little guy. This is the shy guy anomaly. You gotta be done by now, right? Yes, perfect. And you did well. Is that enough to unlock anything? 2 boxes short. Okay, but we're slowly making progress. We're getting there. We're getting there. And hamster time. 11-point meltdown. Button yourselves up, guys. We're going in.
Hamster again.
Hamster again, double hamster. Oh, bronze bull. Thank goodness we got boring old Mason here. Skin prophecy, that's low priority. Floating whale, well, we'll send Gobo in one more time. I guess you're gonna get that 100 points of prudence. Forsaken murderer. He's a very straightforward abnormality. I thought there was
He is a test.
He is a test, but yeah, just like, don't do bad.
Christopher!
Christopher? No, that Christopher gets downstairs grandma. Upstairs grandma is someone else's problem. Actually, let's grab Christopher. Because we're gonna send Waka to go talk to the skin book. So that's 5. Phobia. Do I have someone who can do this other than Vi? Courage. Okay, justice below 2. Prudence level. Fortitude 3. Okay, the bottom one is a bonus. It's not a penalty. So just have justice, have prudence. And tank whatever damage it does. Wait, what was the work again?
It also can do attachment.
Is that enough justice? I don't think that is. I think it needs 3 justice. Yeah.
McKenna?
Oh yeah, McKenna can do that. Tank white damage. No, McKenna's weak to white damage. Sanchez!
What's his success rate?
95. Justice 3. Yeah, okay, you're fine. Get in there, buddy. And then Schadenfreude needs to be worked. We'll just repress it again with Vine. Fucking bracelet. Okay. Acacia. What? Yeah, you're our tool, bitch. And then over here, Criminal Shadow and Snow Queen. Criminal Shadow.
Didn't we write down?
No, I don't have Shadow written down.
You need Justice 2 or lower.
Yeah, Justice 2. And we want to do... Yeah, okay, so Justice 2 or lower. And we need to resist black damage. Attachment work.
Juliet? Samuel? Lewis?
No, Sam resists 30% of black damage. Has a 64%. Yeah, alright. And then the Snow Queen was... Have high fortitude. Do insight work. $76%.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'll be good enough. And then Hampton needs a rerun. Is that everything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, alright. Look away from Schadenfreude. Okay. When Hamter... We send back into Hamter, we go put the bracelet back. Okay, McKenna is safe. We're looking at Schadenfreude. Fuck.
Maybe if you just zoom in really close into that room.
Well, this room... Anastasia can fight it. Maguka can fight it. And she's fast because she's got Justice 5. She'll get over there pretty quick. When Vi is done here, they'll return to help fight. And Sanchez, when they're done, they will return to fight. Okay. This is still under control. Anastasia's still not taking damage. Because remember, 80% of Anastasia's damage goes on to this thing.
Right.
McKenna is safe. McKenna, I need you not to get killed by Punishing Bird of all things. Schadenfreude. Hamter is good, so in 10 seconds we can... and Bracelet is on... Acacia, they're at full health. Turn it.
Okay, where is McKenna?
McKenna's right here. Punishing Bird is... Where Burb? They're probably going through a doorway or something right now. Just need to get you into a healing room, McKenna. Okay. Bracelet's being returned. Resend Hamter. Doesn't look like he's pursuing McKenna anymore.
Oh, Schadenfreude's done.
Schadenfreude's done? Okay, yeah, alright. Three, two, one. You're only down 4 hit points, you'll be fine. Schadenfreude's finished, so we can come over here. Bracelet is still being returned. Did you get punched by the bird? No, you're still at full health. Because if you try to put it away when you're not at full health, it kills you. Oh yeah, look at this stuff. Good work. Maguka, you can head back to your departments.
I guess the rose steel is gonna be annoying with Punishing Bird.
Yes, they are a bad combo. But here's the thing. We're on a repository day. This is day 16. This is the day we rewind to. I can't clear these two. But as long as we have people here who can deal with it, and no lobies in this department, when it breaks out, we just kill it. Because it doesn't wander. It just goes to the department head. Which is predictable and counterable.
Alright, good night, Amajiki.
Oh, you're resting up. Benadryl's kicking in. Have a good night. Take care of yourself, buddy.
Hope you feel better.
Yeah, I hope you rest up. Okay, so all of our meltdown is dealt with. Really? We're not getting our noon ordeal. 14-point meltdown. Am I feeling that brave? I don't think so.
I don't think you should risk that.
Okay. So we'll work out this bar and then we'll wrap up this day and see what else is out there for us to grab. Okay. Schadenfreude. We need 21 more boxes. And then for Hamter, we need 49 more boxes. So we should work Hamter a little harder. But we need to do another sub down here. Why are they both at 0 boxes? Shouldn't I have some leftovers? Didn't I have a couple leftovers? Something happened to take my boxes. Curious. Oh, whatever. Let's take this. You're at 2 right now, you'll be fine. Attachment, that's fine. Part of me just wants to not have McKenna in this department at all right now.
What is she in here for?
Because I had a spot for her. And to work Letitia or Child of the Galaxy, because then they get locked in, they can't work anything else.
Rose Steel of Revolution would have fit nicely in with our Sin facility.
Yeah. The other Rose thing in particular.
And with Nail and Hammer.
Nail and Hammer, yeah.
Ooh, so close. I'm excited to see what kind of equipment it has.
Yeah. We need 6 more boxes to get the last piece of info. Here, bam. Okay, this thing has not escaped yet, thankfully. We're 10 boxes away from finishing this. Look at the little brooch with a whole bunch of +1s on it. What's yours? Oh yeah, the Russian hat. Anastasia. Vine. We can double our points today, thankfully, so we can get some more points. We can build someone decent enough to stand out here with everyone else. So those are fine. Let's get some more hamster work done. Go, Griffin. Hamster.
What is McKenna's stats? Should she go into...
McKenna is 2, 2, 3, 3.
Yeah, should she go into the... into the...
Green?
Green, because there are a bunch of things where... So she couldn't work Criminal Shadow, but could she work the Butterfly?
Butterfly is Justice more than 2, Fortitude less than 4. And she's got both of those. Yeah, she could be another Butterflyer.
And is there anyone in there that has level... I guess Maguka?
We could move Maguka over.
We've gotten Raspberry.
Yeah, Raspberry and
Oh,
Pinocchio
no, we
are
had her
double.
doing Pinocchio.
But they're both done right now?
Yeah.
And if they come up on Meltdown, we could shuffle her over or account for it, I guess. Alright, Hamster, 56. Okay, alright, 11. Another 45, so we need 34 boxes. So that's like another 3 works. We're not going to get that done today. We got our 2 runs here on each for this level. Boom.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. Very fast, medium range, 90. And it has an Aleph level armor. 0.3 black, 0.7 red. Just a little resist to the usual pale, and normal white though. Interesting. I
wonder if this was originally a Russian mod.
Yeah. And then 8 to 10 fast short. Okay, it's risky, but it's decent. 8, 4, 7 with the usual 2.0 pale. 60 and 70.
Oh, should we read the story for... This is a base.
This is a base?
Mm-hmm.
Piano de Luna is a base. Okay.
You can read the story if you want.
Yeah. Let's go for it. It's a Kickstarter backer. This abnormally created with the ideas provided by Tumblebug backer Air. An old woman with a piano at her side. Her eyes are usually closed. She only nods instead of speaking, but on rare occasions she will faintly smile. Excerpt from a newspaper article. The world's greatest pianist, redacted, always gave her best performances when playing that sonata, her favorite piece. Many praised her excellent skill. Some couldn't even stay seated when she played the third movement because of the overflowing energy and madness that would come from her performance. In her now empty residence from which she left for the moon, lies the piano she played since childhood, and shrunken heads which allow us to delve into her mind. Excerpt of audio record of employee Redacted's counseling. I mean, we didn't see anything outstanding when we went to secure it. There was just some lady sitting there. It was like she'd been waiting for us to come. What happened when one of us approached her? Well, that guy didn't know the first thing about art or music, but before we knew it, he was playing the first movement of that sonata. And the lady smiled. To be honest, I don't think I'll ever get to hear a piano performance as beautiful as what I heard then, ever again. We never got to see that guy again. That's why you need my testimony, right? Because I played the third movement. Omitted. I don't know how or why it makes you play. Your hands just move and you feel euphoric while playing it. Everything around you fades away. It's just you and the piano. After I finished playing, exhausted, I realized what my feet had been pressing down on weren't pedals, but severed heads. The moon represents the human psyche. They often say the moon is beautiful. But when enough time has passed, When you look at it, you see what kind of face it truly wears. You realize how you're madly in love with something so broken and shattered. In the end, we all become like the moon, all because we can't bear ourselves. Pretty poetic. The text is crooked.
Whoa.
What the heck?
That's kind of cool. What
That-
the hell?
That's so...
Whoa!
What?
That's sick!
I don't know how to read that part.
I could potentially do it.
I'll do my best. My eyes! Yeah, the crooked line's really... It's so long, too. Alright. We're gonna turn the mic back a little bit so I can see properly here. Tell me if it's not loud enough. Slay him! Slay him! Slay the man, the sinner who hangeth upside down upon the cross. Let the knife tear open his breast. Let the cannon shatter his skull. Let the poison pierce his bowels. Let the spittle defile his dignity. Let the words trample upon his soul. Strip his sinews, break his bones, flay his skin. Let the most grievous and dreadful torments be heaped upon his flesh and spirit till his body loseth the likeness of man and his soul is robbed of its honor. Let him suffer all these things that we may not. Let the purest soul offer up its purity, for without it sin cannot be atoned for, and we cannot be saved. Behold him, behold him, behold the man, the sinner who hangeth upside down upon the cross. His blood crawleth upwards along the beams of the cross. The earth is soaked with his blood. The roses grown from the soil are stained with crimson, and the thorns flourish evermore. For whom doth his blood flow, and whose lips shall be nourished thereby? Against whom do the instruments of his torment point, and who holdeth them in his hand? Who hath driven him to the cross, and who through his agony hath gained salvation? Let his suffering be inscribed upon the revelation. Let us remember that there was such a man. Let us remember that we once bore such sin, and that we shall still have it in days to come. The man is beloved by sufferings. The thorns cling to the cross and crown him as their king. The roses nestle in his embrace, and their lovely thorns, though they pierce his flesh, do cleanse his heart. The blood that floweth from his wounds is sweet red wine, and the living wood boweth before his feet, drinking deeply of that delightful dew. The red rose that proclaimeth redemption riseth up, whilst the devils that sow disease and sin are cast down. Those who are roses love him, those who are thorns understand him. The apostles gather around the man, healing his wounds with their knives, and tending his sickness with their poison. Lips tainted with venom kiss his face, and hands covered with sores caress his body. How blessed, how beloved is he. Lo, the apostle cometh before thee, yet it is thou art come unto us. Verily I know thy face. From the days of my youth have I seen it many times, more than I can count. And when I see thy countenance, it is as though I have beheld the visage of my dearest kin and friend. For I perceive it thus. Behold, here is one whose heart is burdened with cares unending, crushed beneath a weight too grievous to bear, the very sinews of their back nigh unto breaking. Yet in thy face all is made plain to me. Nay, speak not, for there is no need of thy words. Dost thou not already know wherefore thou art come? Yet it is known to thee, and thus speech is not required. For even shouldst thou speak, the thing thou speakest will not draw nigh unto thee by thy words alone. To have it thou must incline thine ear and hearken. Draw near then, and approach the cross, whereupon the blood of the righteous hath been spilt. Stand upon the ground, saturated with that sacred blood. Bow thy head, incline thine ear, and hearken unto the words of the rose and the thorn. And when thou hast heard, lo, that which thou seekest shall be made manifest before thee. Hearken now to the whispers of the rose. Thou art as a candle within a darkened chamber. Thy flame is bright, so bright that those who fear the shadows come unto thee seeking light. Yet thy flame is also fierce, so fierce that the wax of thy being doth melt and drip away, and thy stature groweth smaller with every passing moment. But behold, if thou canst see it, thy little flame, though it burneth away thy life, doth shine all the warmer and brighter in the shadow of thy fading. Thou art as the poker in the hand of the flame-bound. The Father doth guide unto thee those who, bruised and battered, have tumbled through the filth of this world. And thou, with hands made strong like iron, dost reach into the fire, scattering ash and wood, drawing forth souls blackened and weary. Look upon them now, if thou hast eyes to see. They are cleansed, as white as linen, dried in the noonday sun, gathered about thee, and oh, how holy they appear. Dost thou know thyself? What art thou but noble beyond compare? Surely there is none upon this earth purer than thee. How many have drawn breath because of thee? How many have perished in thy stead? Yea, thou knowest it not, yet dost thou care. Recall then thy days upon the pasture. Thou wast a shepherd, tending a flock, not of sheep, but of unsullied souls.
Oh. I think this is like a turn to Jesus.
Yeah.
Like literally Jesus.
Yeah. But the upside down, because it's all upon its head. The old English.
Thou'st.
Dost thou remember it still, how thou didst stoop to lift a soiled heart from the earth, cradling it as though it were treasure? How the stains of sin marred thy garments and wounded thy flesh, yet thou didst not recoil, for thus it was that thou didst bear their guilt and pay their price. Listen now to the voice of the thorn. The Lamb, my beloved Lamb, thou hast wool white as snow, skin dark as the earth, and a heart beautiful beyond words. Judgment hath come to chastise thee for thy sin. The grass thou hast grazed, the air thou hast breathed, the thoughts thou hast pondered, all have turned to sin and come to claim thee. It is the original sin thou wert born with, the sin so heavy it would be the worst nightmare of angels who never stray. It is a sin thou canst not atone for, not through thy life, nor through thy death. Such is the weight of this sin. Yet the punishment shall not come upon thee, though the plains pass the tall. Gaunt figures with the heads of goats gathering beneath the cross. Their long arms stretch forth as if drawing back a curtain, and they part the thorns that embrace him. Their tongues, barbed and cruel, lick his body, stripping his flesh. Their sharp molars grind his bones to dust, and when they depart, the cross is left bare. He hath taken upon himself thy sin, and he hath borne its weight in thy stead. Once there was a noble scapegoat, it was the leader of the flock. Foolish and gentle sheep followed where it led. If it went to the highlands, they went to the highlands. If it descended into hell, they followed into hell. This goat had wool white as snow, skin dark as the earth, and a heart beautiful beyond words. That's some Lucifer shit there at the end.
I'll wait, the prayers end. Alright.
You can do the upside down?
I can do it.
Oh, she's turning herself around.
Okay.
Foot on the desk.
Open thine eyes and behold the world. Look upon the fair meadows, upon the gentle flocks, upon the pure souls that kneel before the cross. Sin is no more. All have been saved. The world hath been redeemed by thee. Though for what cause it hath turned upside down, none can say. Thou art beloved by sufferings. The thorns have taken root and crowned thee. The roses press close within thy embrace. The heavens have become the earth, and the earth hath risen to take the place of the heavens. Thy apostles kneel upon the sky and lift their prayers unto thee, who least now upon the earth. Thy blood floweth freely from thy wounds, climbing upward and along the beams of the cross toward the heavens. Tears creep across thy brow. The joyous angels dance upon the edge of thy mind. Or is it but a vision wrought by the loss of thy blood? Thou wouldst tell me, thy disciples, of the joy within thee, yet thy lips shall never part again. But what doth it matter? To the most joyful soul in all of the world, what need is there for words? Oh, how blessed, how beloved thou art.
And scene. It was long enough that I couldn't follow it because there was stuff at the beginning that had already left my head by the end.
I feel like I was able to follow it pretty. It's like it's a reverse Jesus. It's Jesus who is, you know, like how Lucifer was an angel. Like Jesus is fallen and he's split upside down. And they talk about how his you nourish him with pain and you feed him with poison instead of Jesus healing.
Yeah, I guess.
And that he was a shepherd and his flock was of people.
And he led them to hell.
And he led them to hell.
So yeah, it's like Bizarro.
So it's like, what if Jesus did a Lucifer?
What if Jesus did a Lucifer? Okay. Oh, wait. Was this a Chinese one or a Korean one or what?
No, I'm thinking it's Russian.
Oh yeah, Russian one. Okay, yeah. All those Russians. Schadenfreude.
Careful not to do too many and start the 14.
We have 2 works left before it melts down, or before we hit the meltdown. So we'll just do 2 Schadenfreudes. Wrap it up like that. This hamper's gonna take more than that. We might actually finish Schadenfreude today with 2, if we roll well.
You need a new one? You're good on water?
Yeah, I could use a little more. Thank you, my dear.
Don't forget to hydrate, K-Dog.
Stay juicy. You don't want to catch Amajiki's cold. Or upset tummy, whatever he had. Wait, what? Punishing bird has escaped. Oh, great. McKenna's safe? Yeah, McKenna's safe. Before you sit down, did you have a Kit Kat as well, please? Alright, is that... Okay, the other Schadenfreude is finished. Bam! Alright, Schadenfreude is complete.
Schadenfreude's done? Nice.
Finito. So we gotta keep working on La Luna and Rosie.
And Hamster.
And then whatever new stuff we pick up, which will then go over here. Maguka's transferring over, McKenna's transferring over. Yeah. We'll probably add another basic 2222 up here.
Should Gobo move down?
Well, Gobo's feeling significantly strong. We might move her down to this department. But I'm thinking we add some more 222s up here, and we move them, or we use them to do Letitia and Child of the Galaxy, so that we can have employees on these, if need be, without having them in the threat room.
Alright, but do we have someone for criminal?
Smooth criminal. Now was justice.
2 or less.
So this department has a lot of stat checker
anything
rooms.
else?
No. There's if you just barely survive, he'll just kill you anyways. And then the rest is about his escape stuff.
Huh. And
then yeah, Snow Queen is just be good.
He was high
fortitude. High fortitude, do insight.
Alrighty, let's go.
A Gobo. 9 points. All right. What levels up we got? Samuel leveled up their temperance. Griffin leveled up their fortitude significantly, working on the hamster. That's good. And Vi is 5555 now. The temperance work on the piano, plus the justice work on Schadenfreude.
So she's better than Maguka?
For now. But if we move Maguka over, she can pick up some work on the not the Schadenfreude, the piano or the roses.
What's the other one, though?
Sadness says, "Begone, pass away," but greed seeks eternity, seeks deep, deep eternity. I don't think we ended up finishing the pianist. He got caught up in a reroll.
No, the pianist is done. I know that for a fact.
We did finish him?
But we just keep getting him because he's dope.
I remember there was some trick with this one I wanted to come back to later. So I don't want to lock him into my Dusk Ordeal room. But he has an interaction with DeLuna, doesn't he?
Yes, he can count down the Q counters of all music related things, which also includes Fragment of the Universe.
Oh yeah. Okay, Penis. You're dope, but we can't. We're gonna gamble on this new one here. Because we can always roll back to big 16. Put on your mask and let us welcome the opening of the Scarlet Ball. All that remains of the hollow pride of a weathered night. To protect the answer they had reached, they clad themselves in heavy armor. None of that sounds familiar. You feeling any of them, my dear?
You feeling knight? Armor?
No. Armor.
That would be like 3 at that point.
Yeah, certain days will be more.
What day is this?
17.
And the repository goes to
16. Okay. Hamster. Prudence 3. Temperance more than 3. Griffin is hamster. Dead butterfly. Justice less than 2. Or justice greater than 2, fortitude less than 4. That's Anton. Pinocchio, resist red, justice max. We'll figure you out. Criminal, justice greater than 3.
no
Justice less than 3.
justice less than 3. So it has to be 2 or 1.
He does black damage. This resists some black damage. You might be enough for the criminal for now. So we need someone for Pinocchio over here. Oh, hold on.
Well, you said Maguka could just walk over there.
She could, yes.
Standard salmon sushi.
Standard salmon sushi.
9.
9.
Oh, did he get the Schadenfreude thing, Sanchez?
No. did he? No, that's Big Bad Wolf's weapon.
Oh.
Welcome to the team, Max. So, Vi, it's time to magical girl up. Now, that's a really good weapon. But this is also a really good weapon. Maguka. I think it might be time as
You
well.
could put the person who's gonna do butterflies in the butterfly gear.
I could. Resist red. Resist red. Yeah, okay. So this team of 4 can absolutely handle the Crossman.
Anton is the butterfly.
Is Butterfly's gear good for Butterfly? Wrong character in black. White damage.
I believe it did say it endured.
No, it's only 20% though. Because they've got, yeah, they got 40% endure.
Mm.
And
Just thought it would be easier to visually tell who's for who.
I want your armor to...
I guess you could give them the guns.
Could. Hamster.
Or you could equip the casket.
Could.
That's pale damage.
It is. You need a different armor for the bear. For the hamster, just in case.
Oh yeah, does the berry have a special effect?
Oh yeah. When the wearer is using this usual weapon of the same name, their attack deals splash damage to additional targets. Tell me the weapon is good. No special effect on weapon other than the combo. That's amazing. It's long range too. Pink.
We can pretend the berry is the syringe.
Perfect, Gobo. Perfect.
Do we need to change her bangs?
They're fine. Besides, no one's looking at her bangs.
Do you want to give the Anton the Solemn Lament guns or the casket? Because the casket is pale damage. It feels like a waste to not be using it.
Yeah. Level 2, Justice 3. Yeah. Boom. Alright. Juliet, you are the one for... criminal? Yes. So you should be resisting... Black. And this is only 0.8.
Heaven.
6, Fortitude 3. We could spend a Fortitude on you. He doesn't care about Fortitude.
Well, there are other, Telepole?
Fortitude 4.
Call of the Void?
prudence for it. Binding Throne is another 10%. But this is the one that pings out shields to the whole department periodically. I think I want this one here because they're already a long range fighter. And then a little extra HP won't hurt. Yeah. So Juliet should get a level up. Tisha is strong there. And Lewis is just a solid. They got what they need. The samurai armor works well. The samurai sword, which is our.
They look like such a fucking nerd. If only they didn't have the horns, they would be. Oh my! If they could get the hat,
the fedora,
the fedora, they would have such milady.
Milady. All right, Acacia, I want to get you out of armor I can't replace. 0.8, 1.2. Yeah, you know what? Boom. And then for your weapon, we will. You don't need to stay quite so far back anymore. How about we go for a? Oh yeah, what does Pinocchio's weapon do? When equipped with a full set of EGO, it will randomly mimic the damage type of the enemy. Each attack will inflict additional damage. When you say full set of EGO, does that mean the gift as well? I really wish you specified that.
Could do the pitchfork, yeah.
No, wait, we can't replace it with a scarecrow right now. Do the frost splinter, that's the. Christopher, you know, Chris, you're well balanced. You're fine. Becky, about the same. Sam, you're living your best life.
I feel like you should have some harmony could be really good for like someone maybe who gives harmony again?
Harmony,
the weapon. You just pass it.
Oh, that's the singing machine.
I just feel like having someone equip that. I mean, just 30 to 50 is just such huge fucking numbers.
It is. It really is. Fortitude 2.
I potentially think it would be most useful in someone in information. Because you have decent fighters, and then you can have someone in the back lines that if things are starting to go downhill, they can occasionally...
Becky? Mason, I'm still happy with Mason. Waka, yeah, you're fine. Yeah.
You could do a Screaming Wedge instead of the Solemn Lament.
No, Solemn Lament's fine. And then Max. What are we gonna put Max in? I wish Spider Bud dropped way more suits of armor. Spider Bud armor is too good. You can have. The other sloshing 798. I mean, that's decent stats. It's nothing to scoff at. And then for weapon, we're not using a bird gun because we have our grandma gun up there. A lot of guns up here. Letitia gun, grandma gun, WoW guns, bird gun. I have a club. We're going clubbing, guys.
No, you're going clubbing.
You're going clubbing. Okay. So the kids up here have slowly started to pull out of their 222s because you got a fortitude and a temperance off of your work, but your justice is low. You got a fortitude, and that's it. Lots of temperance on Haru. Justice on McKenna. Max is brand new, so yeah, they're doing all right up there. Christopher, he's just there for Grandma to yell at. He's just Grandma's whipping boy. And I'm okay with that.
Grandma.
I'm gonna go watch Grandma. 3, 3, 4, 1. Yeah, that's holding you back, Sam. 2, 3, possibly 3, 2, 3, 2, possibly 3. I don't like how it cuts off on temperance. Word too long. Gobo, 3, 5, 2, 2. Okay, yeah, our stat spread is good this time, I think. We have a lot more flexibility here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's get in here and see what we got. Oh no.
What's that?
That's the King of Greed. When it breaks out, it turns into a giant slug, and it just kills everything in front of it as it passes over it. You have to attack it from behind. And then... Hey dog, is this your original body?
Do we have to go back to roll for...
No, I remember when it breaks out. I don't know how often it breaks out. Because we can work with it, and if it turns out to be too annoying, we'll just rewind to day 16, because all we're going to lose is this and this. But yeah, let's get to work on K-Dog's original body first. All these people are here for specific stats for specific anomalies.
Oh, well, Griffin is the highest level of everything.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Hamster?
The gun pointed at the hamster.
Calm. Don't lose your head and stick it to the manual. Oh, this is another wow. Alright. Griffin.
Starting from a doubt born one day, I ultimately fell to this place.
To understand the origin of the meaning of it, numerous processes of unraveling a history are required. Griffin's doing alright. Okay, alright, we have a yellow outcome. We got 13 boxes. Hey, guidelines are 8 apiece. When the work was... And that's all the info we can afford. Hey dog, your original body sucks. Why did your sanity just drop?
Don't worry about it.
It just dropped again.
Oh, he's here finally.
Yeah, we found your original body. We're working on it. Just step back in the room. Yeah, no worries, no worries. We just got into the day. Yeah, we just got your body tucked in a room downstairs. I can't confirm.
He's being a bit of a bitch. If you can, I don't know, maybe talk him.
Yeah, that's me. Perfect. Now we know what K-Dog looks like. It's because the claws on the front feet feels kind of robo-doggish. Okay. Specific ordeal.
Do you think it's the robots?
It's definitely the robots. So green ordeal is going to count this thing down. Got it. All right. A bad gear day. All right.
But it also, that's a girl. Why did it King of Greed?
Because unless it's a mod meant to companion with King of Greed, and it uses the same yellow golden pattern, I don't know. Hey Griffin, you can do a lot of instinct work today, okay? Why are their sanities dropping? What's doing that?
Maybe it's one of the two of the new.
Yeah, something. It's always the robots. Yeah, it's definitely the robots. Something weird's going on. There's also a wow. Please also be instinct work. That just makes my whole life so much simpler. Color that and brilliant, lustrous gold. Gold. Once loved, is now being devoured by her. Yeah, we all have bad days.
Surrendered to hunger and started devouring himself.
Instinct seems to have gotten the job done. Perfect. God, 10 points per guideline? Awesome. When the work is normal, the Q counter lower than normal. That was worth 10 points. What's your tip? Do a good job. Raspberry Apostle sounds like the name of a knockoff Jaeger from Pacific Rim. It's got to be piloted by twins. It's got 3 legs, or triplets. It's got 3 legs, 3 arms. Crimson Thundercloud formation. Normal outcomes, which is a chance of the counter going down. Crimson Typhoon Thundercloud formation. Thank you. I knew you would just know.
Oh! Is that the slug?
That's the slug.
So it is the King of Greed?
Yeah. It's a King Midas thing.
Where is it?
It's over here.
Oh, it goes. Oh.
Fortunately, we're behind it. Immune to red. Christopher, you're dealing red damage. Get out of there. You're not helping and you're dying. Samuel, you're dealing red damage. Get out of there. How is Becky hurt? Oh, we're doing no fucking damage to this thing. During white. Weak to black. Gobo's the only one doing any real damage to this thing. Becky, get out of there. Now it's gonna portal out. Now it's up here. Black, pale.
run towards this giant gaping mouth.
Yeah, weak to tail. Perfect. That's what we need.
I told you, you want that coffin.
Choo-choo, motherfucker. Yeah, that's basically how it goes. Is Gamma 3 gonna run in and get killed before we... Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. Now it's down here. Alright. It's red. Tail. Very short hallway. We don't have a long on this one. White. Tail. Oh, it just went down here. Perfect. All right.
What's that? Encounter.
That's the weapon from Sayaka. It's putting prelude on it.
Oh yeah.
So it has a Q counter of at most 2. Because normal probability. We worked on it twice and then it broke out. Whatever it is, you're punching it in the ass. Yes, we punched it in the ass. To death. Punch Frank Horrigan in the balls to death. Alright. That's all we can do for this bar on the new stuff. But we want to work on these as well. You have absolutely maxed out your attachment.
Well, then why don't you do Maguka?
Maguka can work on her attachments. And then Instincts. That was all Anastasia.
Sanchez could level up.
Sanchez could do some Instinct. Can you resist the black? You're at 0.6. You're at 0.3. Yeah, give it a shot. I notice you're... Actually, if you don't do a good job, you won't get the cross, so... We're just gonna have these juggernauts over here with 5s and everything. Yes, level stats.
Yeah, well, they're gonna probably immediately go to the Tippereth department.
Yes, they absolutely are. That's the point of having level 5s. Go down to downstairs. That's where you live now. Oh, a promotion I didn't want.
Where all of the horrible abominations are.
The horriblest. There's gonna be a bit of a push over here to get these things on 120. I mean, it's Alice, but man, that is a lot of working on the rows.
You still need a few from Hampton.
Yeah.
Maguko?
What about Maguka?
Oh, she's not playing, so I was like, you good?
She's not even taking damage. Look at her. Look at her crush this shit out. -4 penalty doesn't even slow her down.
Damn!
Aced it. What a legend. Alright, and then we're going to set off the meltdown with the rose. Wait, no, that... Because that'll finish after the bar is cleared, so we'll give just another... No, we'll set the countdown off with the Hamster, baby hamster. Go, Griffin. You're the do everything guy in this department. Ooh. You want regular speed, not triple speed. Okay, 4 point, 5 point. I forgot to remember. 1, 2, 3,
for?
Grandma!
Christopher!
Christopher is now a meme. He gets yelled at by Grandma. Ooh, Spider Bud. We haven't worked on Spider Bud in a while. Who wants glasses? You know what, Samuel? You look good in glasses. Oh, Shout and Friday. Nothing else going off? Get all that shit done. And while we're at it, we'll send someone in to work on Kiddo's. But no, it's Griffin, because he has to do everything. Have to do everything around here? Yes.
Griffin.
Huh?
Yes, Griffin.
Yes, Griffin. Goes down there first. It's gonna be a wow level, but it probably it's gonna fuck so hard in the hallways when it breaks out.
Oh, the tank?
Yeah. Like, I don't know if this is an anomaly as much as it's just a really unpleasant room. What's the anomaly? 12,000 spiders.
I mean, if you don't have to feed them and they just permanently exist, and the second you kill one of them, they immediately kill all of you.
Haha, the exterminator has become the exterminated.
I don't...
You don't?
No.
What?
Do we know if instinct is the best for...
We do not. All we know is that it gets the job done and doesn't auto-kill anyone. Gotta see what that last management guideline is, you know. Character goes down on good work anyways, because fuck you. This is the thing I remembered. Alright. 5, that's about standard for a while. Alright, kiddo, we're gonna figure out what your last management guideline is. Off you go, Griffin. Work on the K-Dog. Give him a good oil change. Starting from a doubt born one day, I ultimately fell to this place. To understand the origin and meaning of it, numerous processes of unraveling their history are required. Even if it could see where they were meant to reach far ahead, they chose to crawl on the ground. You could have been a plane? At the end of the helix, will there truly be an answer? Well done, Griffin. Well done. During its escape, will occasionally use the cannon connected to Redacted. The cannon was extremely lethal, and employees targeted by it often died in many cases. However, employees with high physical abilities, or those who took specific actions, had a relatively higher survival rate. What does that mean? Employees that took specific actions.
Reverse curves.
Oh gosh. So we've been banging our heads against at 40% for K-Dog. Dang. Griffin's just that good. It's taking our sanity. It's gonna drive me nuts. Alright, how bad is King Greed gonna be this time? A world that magical girl. Magical girl? That... You're a magical girl? She's a magical girl. What was King of Greed? Do I have the name wrong? Are you gonna break out? That'll be at the end of this countdown, right? No, okay. Normal probability, baby. 72. Anton, you absolute juggernaut.
Send him in.
If only I didn't need you for butterfly. No, yeah. Yeah, no, I need you for butterfly. We need another fortitude beast in this department to handle all these fortitude jobs. Like even if we just made a 4222 or a 4221 even. $16. Okay, we get all the other work types.
You'd be better off with attachment, it seems.
Yeah, attachment's slightly better. K-Dog just wants a friend. Speaking of Pacific Rim, do you know what? We are in the year that film was set. Shit. Like when the current conflict is, or when the first monster showed up? Because Belle and I watched all of Pacific Rim together, including the animated one, which was not bad. A departure from the show, but not bad. You know, a baby might not be bad down here. %.
Give it a shot.
75, 76. Becky, because she has 40% red resist.
Does he do red?
He does red. The primary conflict. Okay, so the big final battle. Okay. Dang. We don't have like holographic super magic touchscreens and brain interfaces though. Alright, Becky. Tell K-Dog what's what.
Oh, Becky's crushing it. Becky? Becky?
Becky, don't drop the ball on this.
Becky, okay. Good okay. Okay, Becky's okay, we don't compliment Becky. It makes Becky nervous.
She survived with like 4 hit points. Okay. But that was at a -8 penalty. That we can work with that.
Does it do more damage with the...
I can't see the damage until I purchase this.
No, I meant with the higher penalties.
No, that's just your work success rate penalty.
Hamster?
We'll use Hamster to set off the thing again.
Sanchez? And Maguka.
There's a chance he breaks out right now. Does the Rose hate Sanchez? No. Sanchez is a very likable man.
I don't know, he is wearing a fedora.
Fedorka.
It's a very nice cannon, kiddo. Can you blame us?
Stop staring at my cannon. The caliber is so impressive.
If you didn't want us to look, why just have it out there like that?
Yeah, throw a tarp on it, man. Hi, Jolene. Are you done napping in the other room and now you're here to disrupt us?
Pinocchio actually break out?
Pinocchio actually broke out.
Is Pinocchio attached to a clerk? Oh, you have a lot of... Oh.
What the fuck happened here? Oh, the clerks. He just possessed all the clerks.
And aren't the... Oh, is it because it's the clowns?
No, the clowns are a separate problem right now.
Then how'd he get out? If no one worked on him.
was it here? There's this one. There's more probability for Pinocchio to lie during each meltdown level, decreasing their Q counter, and if not properly managed, will result in escaping on the next meltdown level. Pinocchio has to be worked once every level. The placement probably based on level justice to realize if the worker is good, the Q counter will return to normal. How hard is he to suppress? Pretty fucking hard to suppress.
I think this is a reset.
Yeah. Look at him just scampering around, little psycho. But yeah, he inherited the stats of 80% resist everything. Look, the rose got suppressed all on its own. No one had to. We didn't have to look over here. But yeah, he destroyed everyone so fast with that, with those borrowed stats. The clerks took care of the Red Dawn. The clerks took care of Red Dawn. The whale broke out.
Yeah, I think one of the thingies broke out.
Where is it heading? Where are you heading, friendo?
Are they gonna fight?
Why? I thought you weren't so bad. That whale's been dealt with. Cool.
Oh my god, Makuka's gonna die?
Wow, that is... She's taking 0 red damage right now, but she's weak to black, which I think Pinocchio is dealing. I can't see their health bars through all the damage. Oh, the damage being inflicted is transferred back onto the cross, and now it's broken out again. Oh yeah, yeah. Pinocchio is unfucking stoppable when he breaks out. Awesome, awesome. All right, Pinocchio has to be worked on every bar to keep his bar topped up. So we need someone. We need to build someone for that department.
We also wanted a higher fortitude person.
Yeah, we want a fortitude beast.
So we might want to transfer someone over. We could have someone be a high fortitude, high justice.
Yeah, and use them to patrol Pinocchio and help with the new stuff.
Who, I guess, maybe transfer Sanchez back over?
We have a decent number of points. We might beef up someone from information, move them over, because they're all 3s, or level 3s. They might be close.
True, but just, justice is so expensive.
Mm-hmm. If we take a justice 4, or justice 3 and give him justice 4. Because...
Gobo? No, she's too high in her prudence, right?
Prudence doesn't affect Pinocchio or what else were we trying to do.
No, but we wanted someone who had the 2 highs and then the 2 lows for helping with the other ones.
We have Fortitude 3, Temperance 3. Acacia, this might be your time to shine. So what would it cost to give you Justice 4 and Fortitude? Pretty solid.
I don't know. Maybe I look at what Sanchez got.
4, 3, 5, 3. We'd still have to spend Justice points on him.
And how are Anton and Juliet and stuff?
Anton is the 3/3 for Butterfly Man, so we can't touch his Fortitude or Justice. Griffin is our Fortitude Beast for dealing with Hamter and the new stuff. Lewis is just sort of general purpose here. With Fortitude 4, we could pump up Lewis's Justice. Because Juliet was criminal. Yeah, okay, Lewis. So if we just give you like that, and then one of those, that's much cheaper than Acacia. And then the Prudence is enough to keep you from losing your mind, and the Temperance will keep your work success up.
Do we need to put them in bit better, well, confirm it and then put them in better gear?
The Samurai Armor is pretty good, actually. It's...
what about the weapon?
Pale damage. But yeah, the Samurai Armor is at least... It resists basically everything except for Pale, like most... yeah, 0.6, 0.9, 0.9.
Is there not one that has like better like 0.6 or 0.7s?
Maybe.
Like Hornet has all 0.7s.
Yeah. And WoW is 694. 699. So that'd be another 50 off of black damage.
Also the Throne Binding King.
577. Yeah, that's Binding King is a straight upgrade. Alright. Why am I not using Hornet on someone? That's basically just the Red Eyes armor. But 1 point better. Hornet was good. I mean, it's not replaceable, but neither was the Scarecrow.
There's also a Clam, obviously.
Yeah, Clam's pretty solid. Justice 2.
It'd be good for someone if we want someone to work on Pinocchio. For a 0.5?
Yes.
Who did we... That was Lewis, though, right?
Lewis is Pinocchioing, and they've got a 0.5 already. For red. Keep Clam on the back burner for some people moving up. Unless... You know what, Anton? Yeah. That's just sort of a straight upgrade for you. What are you doing, Acacia? You're just hanging out information for meltdowns. And helping fight things. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, so Lewis and Griffin can work whatever. Lewis also has... What else is Lewis there for? Criminal?
Lewis is there for Fortitude work and Pinocchio.
Yeah.
Because that's going to be both the King of Greed and K-Dog.
So it's Hamter, Dead Butterfly,
Criminal Scatter.
Criminal. Yeah. 9 points left. Yeah, alright. We're geared. Let's go. Let's go stare at K-Dog's cannon again. Look at you, Jolene. So cozy.
Alright, you want to do a check-in with Pinocchio?
So, Pinocchio has a 2.
But it says that they can lie occasionally.
Yes. So, after the first meltdown, if it has dropped to a 1, we work on it, get it back up to a 2. That's what we have to pay attention to.
So then we can send Griffin one way and Lewis the other way?
Yeah.
Or are we wanting to do the low-level people for K-Dog again?
Perhaps. Yeah, that's right. We wanted to... Back to the screen. Waves his cannon in a threatening manner. Ah!
Why are we going back?
We're gonna get a baby, put them in some good red resist, and just give them to K-Dog.
Oh, so the clam armor.
Yeah.
Because the clam has the highest red resist, right?
It has a really high red resistance.
That's not a Aleph, obviously.
Yeah.
No, you want a low fortitude. You want a fortitude 1 that has the highest rate.
Yes, but they also need to have enough hit points to survive. And we're not going to give them a justice. Elena? Can you put the clam on? No, you need justice for the clam. I guess you're getting some justice. I thought I could save some points. Oof. Well, what's the point of having points if you don't spend them? God, how did I do this without doubling the points before? It's nuts. There you go. And for your weapon, I can just give
Why
you...
don't you give her Exuvia?
Level 4.
Fuck. Okay, can she have Harmony and that other one have Exuvia? Or she could do Match Flame.
Yeah, fourth Match Flame. There you go. That'll keep you out of trouble. Cannon versus Cannon.
Wait, no, Greed is immune to red.
Yeah.
So, she's gonna be in the department of Greed, right?
Yeah, but they also resist fucking white. So it's just pale and black going after them.
Alright.
And yeah, we don't care how many clerks it kills. Its suppression is not a challenge. Alright, it was Instinct. Elena, get to work. Instinct.
Lewis or
Griffin. All right, let's see how Elena does. How's the intern handling K-Dog? No.
K-Dog doesn't like them to be too smart.
Yeah, don't be too smart.
Can't be smarter than K-Dog. Then they might try and like dismantle him to figure out how he works.
Yeah, I mean it's a machine. Can't we unplug it? Or just heat up the containment cell until it melts. Alright, that was solid run. Alright, we don't have enough to unlock anything that would give us a bonus. So I'm just
well, you can do 2 of the 5s.
Yeah.
For the work.
Yeah, but I don't get the work success chance unless I unlock a full section.
Oh, okay.
And we know what the work preferences are. We're set for K-Dog's particular needs. Is that enough to do the thing?
Again.
Some people think they can outsmart me. Maybe. I've yet to meet one that can outsmart bullets. Beautiful. But after this day, Elena will have supercharged her fortitude and no longer be suitable for this task. Which is fine. We can shuffle her off somewhere and bring in another child. Child labor down at the Lobotomy Corp. I really appreciated that the cross showed up here and it just got handled off screen. That means I set that department up perfectly.
Oh, we can unlock what it's...
Magical girl.
Maybe when you unlock everything, it changes.
Changes, yeah. I'm hoping. Q counter is at 1 now, though. That's good to know. All right, K-Dog, come on. Give me the boxes. What's in the box? Answer is the name of this thing. I'm just gonna keep calling it K-Dog. 2 Q counter. All right. So
well, can you unlock more things?
I could do the guidelines, part of the guidelines again.
Or 3 of
the works.
4.
So yeah, we're getting 75% off of 2 fortitude, which is good. I want to see your escape information. Hamster to start the meltdown. Hamster.
Wait, are these the exact same ones?
It does feel that way.
No, it wasn't. What's that?
Letitia.
No, Letitia wasn't on the last one. It was those other three, though.
Yeah, very spookily.
What was the other one? Oh, it was Schadenfreude.
Yeah. Oh no, it's a Green Dawn! God, don't do this to me, bro. Let's just punch him, bro. Grandma's unhappy. When is Grandma ever happy?
You'd be happy if you visited more often.
Yeah, I don't have that many free work slots in a day. Turn 45. Wants to go for walkies and shoot 'ems. Oh. Just take him over to the Mecha Dog Park. It's just an artillery firing range. Clonk, clonk, clonk. Then you go out there with a little baggie and you pick up the old shell casing. That didn't set off Rose Steel? Dang. Maguka. Actually, Maguka will be 5s across the board after today as well. She won't have her EX in all her stats yet, but I don't think anyone does. Yeah, we got an EX. Hold on. Anastasia is EX Fortitude and Justice. Sanchez is EX Temperance. Vi is EX Fortitude, Temperance, and Prudence. And Maguka is EX Fortitude, Prudence. And if we do enough here, she might get EX in her Temperance as well. It's $400,000 to go on that rampage for 12 seconds.
No, to go to that range.
Oh, yeah.
The dog park range.
The dog park range. Now, there's a chance Magical Girl breaks out after this. Which means the clerks are going to have a bad day. We have Magical Girl and Mountain Smiling Bodies. That's going to be so much trouble. But we'll deal with it.
Wanted the escape info.
Work success rate plus 6%. Immune to red, endured, weak to black, weak to fail. Alright. Oh, you're gonna have a bad time there, friend. Alright, where is... Still not out, guys. Oh, there it is. Okay. White damage, no. Hail damage, yes. Hail. You guys finished up here, right? Pale, white, just fine, Luca. No! Oh, there's no way to approach this thing without getting murked. Okay. Yeah, that hallway sucks. This is not an entrance. That hallway just gets the... Don't touch it. It's dangerous starting to work while this is going on, because I'm just stepping out of the container and just right into this thing's mouth. Freaky fucking design, eh? Got the little, like, anglerfish head for the master girl that used to be inside it. Okay, it's over there again.
Which way is it coming, though? Oh, okay.
That's... on... the third person here, Lewis. Takes it back into the containment unit. This would take so much longer than Beta 29, no! Yeah, turn around, run! Smartest person in the containment there, right there. Finish it, this loop?
You gonna make it?
Got him. Well done.
Just shot himself as soon as he saw that.
He's like, yeah, no, I'm not going in there. Look, if you had a gun and saw that thing coming towards you,
I would just
go out the door, yes. But if you suddenly could not use the door.
I think he could use the door.
Yes. Wow. Alright, so that's okay. Alright, K-Dog, let's we got some more for you.
Oh, the other inside.
Yeah. Boom. And then boom, boom. And we are 16 points away from getting another work success, which I'm sure will make him very happy. Yeah, we can't beat Eleanor right now. She's killing it. Wait, do you only have a Q counter of 1? Wow. Fucking brutal. Alright. It's gotta be King of Greed, because I thought King of Greed and Queen of Hatred were sort of a pair.
Queen of Hatred is a magical.
Yeah. Alright, Pinocchio didn't lie. Okay, good. I'm glad that didn't trigger. He's still at 2.
Well, no, it says that Pinocchio can lie about what their Q counter actually is.
No. There's a small number of light during each meltdown level, decreasing its Q counter, and if not, problematic will result in escaping.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, that, as I understand, that when this goes down, that's when he needs to be worked.
Good.
Awesome. That is excellent.
What is Instinct really the best word?
Attachments reasonable as well, I guess. Just don't stand in front of him when he lies. Yeah. You're tired? I'm sorry. You need to grease your cannon before bed. Scandalous. Alright, 8%. 8%. That's all we're getting out of those. 4 and 4 over here.
Hamster?
Yes, hamster will be there. Is there something else we needed? No, it was just the 3, right? These 2 and hamster.
You just do hamster twice. Good night, K-Dog.
Good night. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Take care of yourself. Catch you on Wednesday for Dispatch. There is a non-zero chance we'll have more censored nudity in that one. I didn't get spoiled by a YouTube short, I promise. You need to stop scrolling YouTube shorts. There were supposed to be sex scenes in the game, but they were almost all dropped.
Alright, we gonna see if K-Dog breaks out?
Well, it'll counter down by 1.
During the dead answers is... Oh, that's him.
Yeah, his name is evolved. Cannon connected to redacted. Ooh, look at the helmet. It's like the little mecha ears.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. Health 14, sanity 14. Oh, movement speed minus 10, attack speed minus 10. That was almost really amazing. You definitely furthered me in the game.
We also are very heavily modded.
Yes, we're super modded. But welcome, Ruka.
Don't worry, it doesn't usually look like... We have double the abnormalities, so...
At least double.
It will not look like this for you, don't worry.
Work on the hamster. That'll be green. And yeah, it did count down. It's the green ordeals. We called it. We called it. We're smart. But it's just a green dawn. Even the babies can handle this.
Just open the training team and going, wait, we have... No, we have double the abnormalities.
You normally get 4 per department.
Yeah, 4 per department.
So you get, what is it, skull, or yeah, the skull spot here, the murderer, and then, what is it, spider bud and skin prophecy spot. Everything else is additional. And then down here it's, this, and this. And then on this department it would be the queen, the magical girl, the answer, and the raspberry apostle. And then likewise on this side, 4. That's normally what you get. But yeah, we have a ton of modded abnormalities in here. So we got another mod that gave us extra containment units so we could see them more. It also makes the game more complicated and more difficult, but we've been handling it pretty well so far, most of the time. Yeah, the training team is really strong. Hello, best folks. Oh, it's over already. What was our second ordeal of the day today? Noon of Violet. If we get the Noon of Violet on bar 4, we'll do it.
Okay.
We can do an 11-point meltdown, and we have stuff to get. We have stuff to get done. So let's visit the magical girl.
66 is okay.
We've been doing instinct, and the results have been coming out like this.
Well, no, that was the one time we got good.
We got good ones before that. But yeah, we hover between okay and good, mostly on the side of okay. And attachments. Griffin.
I do not know how. We've done resets. We've gotten up to day 20.
On this one, we got it up to day 25. And reset it back. We've done resets here and there. Resetting is a core game mechanic. So you'll get to a point where you're starting to get a little overwhelmed, but some of your anomalies are like totally handled. You have all their stuff unlocked, you have all their gear. Rewind to the beginning of the week and get some different stuff to unlock more gear. And then once you have that, rewind to the beginning of the week again, and then get more missions done. And then after you start realizing what's in your bases and working for you, rewind to day 1, and you keep all your gear and build a better base so you can get more missions done. Because that resetting isn't a sign of failure, it's a core game mechanic.
Yeah, and you keep all of the information you've unlocked, and you keep your employees.
No, not your employees.
Not your employees.
You get your employees when you rewind to the beginning of the week.
Sorry, yeah.
But when you do a day 1, you keep the information and the gear, which is gives you a good, strong head start. And then the missions that I'm sure you've seen, once those are done forever. So you'll always have the bonuses from that, just permanently, as long as you finish the missions. So yeah, don't be afraid to reset if you're hitting a wall, and that way you can pull in different abnormalities to get different gear from them, and train different stats, right? Because leveling up your employees is really, really good. You'll see I have my best employees down here in the training department, and they got some really strong stats. But that's because they've trained on a bunch of abnormalities. So they got the solitude from Grandma, they got the mouth from the soda, they got the helmet from the pawn shop, they got the hand from...
Phobia.
The red goopy hand.
Oh, Schadenfreude.
From Schadenfreude. And that trained up all their stats doing all that different work. But yeah, Lobotomy Corp is a slow burn. You're gonna get some progress, you're gonna step back. You're gonna get some different progress, you're gonna step back. Then you'll unlock something big and you can push much further, and then you'll step back. And you can push up again, and you'll step back. And then you'll make some big progress and you can go further. It comes in waves.
Yeah, we haven't even done a main core suppression, and we've probably rewinded, what, 5?
We've done 5 day 1s at this point?
5 day 1 resets.
And who knows how many
before the big
weeks.
first boss.
Yeah.
So it's totally normal to hit a block and be like, well, I can't do this. I don't have the stats. I don't have the equipment. And then do a day 1. You can put them out in better gear, and you can know ahead of time which abnormalities you might be getting if you already filled out their codex.
Yeah.
So you can be like, oh, I remember this one. It was a nightmare to deal with. I'm not gonna pick it.
Yeah, we don't touch Alaroon. We're never gonna touch Alaroon ever again. Alaroon is on a banned list. Never touch the Alaroon. I hate the Alaroon. The Alaroon broke my soul. I hate it.
He doesn't like it.
Yeah, at level 5, the difference between attachment and instinct is basically the same.
Yeah, now it's the King of Greed.
Knew it! Oh, it's breaking out too. Here we go!
Oh boy.
I almost got Alaroon, but I was warned beforehand. I went, no, that thing's a nightmare. Yeah, it was awful.
Yeah, it's not fun.
I hate it so much. And we have a modded abnormality that activates with Alaroon. And we had that in the facility at the time. It was too much. Can anyone up here hurt this thing? No. Wait, nope, Mason.
Ugh, I hated the sound effect.
This thing is immune to red and takes almost no damage from white. But it can't hurt you if you're not in front of it. Yes, the sound design of this game is legit. Little spindly arms. I mean, I want to keep K-Dog around, but this thing is extra work. If we can unlock all of this stuff pretty quick, we might do a quick rewind back to 16.
Yeah, especially since its Q counter is only 1.
And because every time it escapes, it's going to contribute to this breaking out. Just like Punishing Bird does. Did Pinocchio lie this time? He did. He has to be worked this time. Alright, where is it now? Where did it go? It's over here. Okay, that's a really short hallway. Just do your thing there, little friendo. Alright, now where'd it go? Back over there. Oh, it knows where it's safe. Well, they can't hurt me up here. It's been out for so long, the trumpet has ended. Wow. Brilliant. Oh, gross.
Holding the line, Mason.
Where are you now? Okay, yeah, now we can fuck you up. Alright. Lewis. Anton. And Juliet. We want to go slower so we can actually get some hits in on it. Now we can get some real weapons. Keep laughing, kid. I'm not going to slow this coffin hammer down. We're not going to do it, so we have to do at least one. Oh, here comes the clerk. Feed me to the monster! Oh no, never mind. Oh yeah, we're going to use just short of damage. Unless? No.
Oh, it's down there.
Oh, never mind, then we can just divert. Ring, ring, ring. Electronic interference. Foil. Dealt with. Now the only sound is screaming clerks. Oh, as always. Viscera Cleanup Detail Lobotomy Corporation Edition.
Finally, yeah. And its Q counter is 1.
Yeah.
And if you don't get a good, it can tick down with a normal probability.
Yeah, normal probability just means every other time. Alright, so we're done with Hamster now. Okay, that's good.
That would be a great crossover. I know.
What the fuck are these numbers? Oh no, oh no. We're gonna unlock this K-Dog shit and never touch him again. Look at those escape stats. 10%, 30%, 60%, 30%. What are you supposed to kill him with? He's a wow. He's gonna have like 1,500 hit points.
What is that weapon?
I think it's a big punchy claw.
But it's 4 to 8.
Very slow, very short. It's gotta have some sort of stat on it. 100, 150.
Yeah, but it's... You see its armor?
Yeah, the armor's really, really good. It endures pale. But, yeah, he breaks out, we're fucked. Resistant to pale? Nothing's resistant to pale! Why do modders do that? Make it resistant to pale. No, pale damage exists so that you stand a chance. Okay. I'm fine.
Are you rewinding?
No, we're gonna push ahead. I mean, we might end up back on day 16, but at the very least, I want to take a shot at unlocking these things. If we're not there by day 20, we'll rewind with what we have. But I'm hoping to get these 2 unlocked and then do a rewind. Because I want their gear. It's good gear. But I do
We
not...
haven't seen Greed's gear yet.
King of Greed has an Aleph level weapon. It's a giant punching fist, Thanos style. If I'm remembering correctly. Okay. Back over here. Sanchez. Maguka. The King of Greed just makes the day take so long, too, because you gotta chase it down.
Yeah, it reminds me of, like, the Persephone where it teleports.
Yeah. We can work K-Dog again. Off you go, Elena. I'm an employee. Yes, you are.
Is there anything about increasing its Q counter?
Hello there.
Oh,
okay.
When the work result is good.
So it goes down with every,
Oh, Rukamar, thank you for the follow. I'm playing Lobcore tonight. Gonna lurk tomorrow. Alright. Yeah, we're probably gonna wrap up actually after we wrap up this day. But that'll take us a little bit yet.
Almost 11 over here.
Yes. Keep you on background noise. Enjoy your lurk. I am totally happy being background noise.
But we do lobotomies on
Sundays, typically.
Typically, unless I make him do it on another day because I like watching.
She likes to watch. It's going to be a slow burn too. The rewind might actually help us get this unlocked without taking forever. Alright.
But yeah, if it only ticks down with the greens and there's a low probability of good, as long as
Oh yeah, Elena ticked it up already. Okay. K-Dog might not be the worst abnormality. Because with a properly built employee, we can tick him back up again.
Already took a look at your game frequent and saw games I'd enjoy. Wonderful!
Thank you.
Don't stay up too late though. Sleep is very important. This is a really fun game though.
Yes, it's great fun. Let's roll the dice on King of Greed again! Ooh. And
how far are we from the weapons for...
It's gonna be a bit, just because we have to divide. We only have 8 works per bar, and you can only do 2 per WoW each time without the penalty getting too high, so it's 2, 4, 6, 8. So we're kind of maxing out on work opportunities. But at least Hamter is dealt with, and yeah, it's just the 4 WoWs right now. I work truck tomorrow, so I'm going to be working until about this time tomorrow anyways. No need to wake up early. As long as you have a healthy schedule.
Oh, we got it good, thank God.
Thank fucking God. Alright. Send Sanchez back in.
Can we unlock the final stuff for Greed?
Maybe. 3 points. No. We're going to be short 7 points.
Alright, think you can do an 11?
Yeah, we're going to do the 11. Should be no problem.
Oh, Pinocchio.
Pinocchio. Oh, you fucker. You fucker. We have to do this as the,
That was Lewis, right?
Lewis, yeah. Almost forgot about Pinocchio. It can't be done as the last work of the day.
Are we gonna try and suppress it?
We'll give it a shot. We'll see what his stats are. Get out of there, Lewis. What's he sitting at right now? Fucking 20% from everything.
Who is he mirroring?
Don't know, because nobody has 20% in everything.
Employees. Multiple.
So he's basically, stronger than all my employees every time he breaks out. Yeah, so if we push into him here. Yeah. Oh, wait. Lewis. Yeah, there goes Lewis. Elena. Yeah. Barely even scratch this motherfucker. Okay. We need like a Pinocchio timer. I can't unwind him away.
We just need to checking him
Every
to be a
single
regular
bar.
thing.
Yeah.
All right. We can do this.
We can do this.
Do this. God, the music in this is great.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's still not as bad as Doomsday Calendar. I mean, it was neat, but we just got so stressful at a point.
Better than Sleeping Bag?
Sleeping Bag, it affected a department sometimes. Doomsday blew the fucking facility up every 3 Q bars.
No, I meant Sleeping Bag versus Pinocchio.
Oh. I would take 2 sleeping bags over a Pinocchio. This fucking needle-nosed bitch here. Alright.
Do we have to redo Hamster?
Yep. Hamster. Yeah, it's just the last item. But we know exactly what we're doing with everything.
Instinct and or attachment.
Griffin was the same for both. What are our deals today? Dawn of Crimson, Noon of Violet. Those are both good ordeals.
And they will not kick off.
Yeah. I didn't see if that was a
Wait.
good outcome.
Oh, it's a question. I was like, are Q counters 2?
Nah, sadly not. Griffin, can you heal up, please? Thank you. Off you go. Elena, get back in here. Elena, get back in here. Thank you. And once that's done, we'll go down to single speed and we will tag the hamster for the first Q bar. Keep an eye on Pinocchio once the Q bar triggers.
It's basic. Better Pinocchio, better or worse than the well?
The well made bad situations worse.
Here she comes.
Here she comes again. Where is she this time?
Oh,
Oh, that's good for us. That's good for us.
you done fucked up.
The 2 of them?
I mean, it's endured. You could still send them.
Yeah, I could send Blade, I guess. Nope, not that way, buddy. Not that way. Step out. I crave control groups like over and again. Delta 20, what are you doing?
Running into its mouth.
From behind? Wow, look at them. They took...
See, if it just could spawn in this hallway consistently, it wouldn't be that bad.
Yeah. Where'd it go this time? Over here. Oh, over here. Yeah, okay, we got you. We got you, fam. I know some of you won't be effective, but it doesn't matter. Solution problems. Okay. Great work, everyone.
You want our name?
I want to see the Q counter. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. Trumpet music is fire.
Alright, Hamster.
Hamster time. Louis?
Hamster totally strikes me as it would be a mod.
Yeah, it feels modded. Alright, 4-point meltdown. What are we looking at? Spider Bud. You know what, Haru? You look like you want to go see Spider Bud. Ooh, Void Dream. That's attached. Yes, it is.
Attachment and temperance?
Yeah, everyone here is temperate. Should be high enough.
No, was it 3?
Under level 2.
Oh, okay. What said warning, attempts to suppress the app. Does it turn into something horrible when you try and suppress it?
Yes. Instead of putting your employees to sleep so you can wake them up later, it murders them. So when it breaks out, you just let it do its thing. You'll wake everyone up afterwards.
Does it go back to its containment?
Yep. Hey, Galaxy Child. We are going to send someone from the upstairs team, because then they're going to get stuck working on you. What?
Max?
What about Max?
I don't know, because he's worse than Waka.
One, two,
And bathtub.
3. Oh, bathtub. Alright, knock all that out. People screaming in the distance. Get the fucking work! Less pickles on those burgers, less bacon on those burgers, and you raise that price! That in case it breaks out. We will not interfere with that. Send someone with a K-Dog. Half the energy. We don't leave at just half the energy game. We have objectives to achieve, otherwise we'll never unlock everything. Sass me, Angela. Why did you walk all the way around instead of just going down this elevator? Can you break out? Can you break out? You want to sneak out? No? No. Go Griffin.
Oh, the other one had a 67.
Griffin's gonna level. Look at that EX fortitude.
Hey!
Good work down there, Elena. You're doing great.
Not so much up here.
Griffin. Oh boy. Potential breakout. You need to finish your work up and get out of a hallway, okay? Thank you. Because it is an insta-kill. And that's no explaining. We don't know if it's going to break out until the counter goes down. I don't want to see it happen.
Wait, Pinocchio. Okay.
2. Thank you, my dear. Alright. 4%. Let's just get it done. Just get it done. Griffin, 62, 62. Griffin's so balanced. I need to see if you're going to break out before I send any other work, okay? I'm just chilling in my pod. Yeah, well, you pod people suck. What do you mean, you pod people? You fucking heard me. Nice. That went exactly how it should have been. Alright, another job for K-Jog. K-Jog? And then we can run another...
We also need another hamster.
We do. Yeah, I'm going to use hamster to tick some timer over. Because this will be our second last work. Provided it doesn't break out. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Alright, perfect. Alright, now it's hamster time. Crimson Dawn. We know the clerks can handle a Crimson Dawn all on their own, which is just beautiful. I didn't think the clerks were ever going to get that good. I think we actually have every clerk-related bonus already. Please don't let anything annoying out. Oh gosh. Didn't even get to fire the cannon. Walked up, charged up. No catch these games.
Pinocchio?
Pinocchio did lie.
We need Lewis, who's working right now. Oh, Lewis?
Aced it. Beautiful work, sir. Pinocchio was any work, right? Yeah, they're all just 40%. Because he's a bitch. We'll press his ass. 52, actually. We need to get a good result. What's a good result again? 9. Oh, more than half the bar. Okay. So it's actually pretty easy to get a good result. You just have to pay attention. I can do that for 5 hours while streaming. There we go. 2 again. Perfect. Pinocchio's fucking dealt with.
Can you unlock more stuff?
Potentially.
For bonuses?
Work speed. Work success. Work speed. Let's wait a second before we trigger that, because, you know, it might break out. It might break out! You never know! Doing it right there, Elena. Your sanity's kind of low. Elena? Yelena? You know? Let's get to the part where you break out. Then you can transport over to the training department and get your ass kicked. Literally.
Oh? 16.
Nailed it. Beautiful. Bellissimo.
good on both of them. I think you can fully unlock K-Dog.
I think so.
You're not training Maguka.
Sanchez's damage might cause us to break out, and I wanted Maguka in here to fight it.
Okay.
And then once his work is done, I was going to send her over there. I'm not neglecting her. Don't you worry. Boom. Alright. Let's go to this thing. Very slow, very short.
There's gotta be something.
There's gotta be something. They wouldn't just give you a weapon that is trash. I mean, maybe they would. Okay, you've been dealt with. Maguka, come get your time in. That leaves us with 2 pips left.
Have we finished Hamter?
One more work on Hamter will do it. So we'll knock out Magical Girl one more time, and then do Hamter, and that'll trigger the 11th meltdown. Do good. Send them good energy. Griffin! Genki Dama! Nope. It's gonna be a neutral outcome.
You can get their escape stuff, though.
We rolled well on the probability. Ooh, yeah. Alright. Alright, 11 points. Bull? Mason, you just live up here. It's literally your purpose. Oh, someone else can get the gas mask. McKenna?
What?
Forbidden Murderer. Waka. Letitia. Oh, whoa. Cancel. Cancel all of it. Who did the... Max did the... Okay, Max did Child of the Galaxy. Max can't do anything else. And then I guess Haru gets to go see Letitia. Okay. Phobia. Justice 3. Prudence 2. This doesn't affect them dying. Justice 3. And you needed to be attached. I keep forgetting to put a Justice 3 person in this fucking department.
You just send Sanchez, I guess.
Could.
Or Anton.
No, if Anton levels their justice, they can't work Butterfly.
True.
Juliet was for criminal.
So she can't level her.
Can't level her justice either.
But this isn't justice, this is attachment.
Yeah, it's a... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But... Oh yeah, if you work it gives you the XP that pushes you out of being able to work with it. Fuck, that's right. That's annoying.
He's repression it?
60%. I mean, we could try and insight him. I mean, we're not aiming for perfect. We're just aiming for good enough. Right? 66? Fuck yeah, do that. Do that. Pinocchio, really, buddy?
Lewis is working.
What is Lewis
Hamter.
working? Hamter, okay.
You could try sending Griffin in.
4-5. 4-4 versus 5-4. Yeah,
But does he have enough red?
7 versus his 5. We will wait. We'll wait for Ham to finish and send him over. That's an easy one. Ooh, repression work. Nice. Free repression XP. Go, Samuel. Fucking bracelets.
Insight or attachment?
Instinct or attachment?
Instinct, I mean. Sorry.
Justice 3. Now we gotta go. That will pull Griffin over.
No, we might need Griffin to do Pinocchio. So just send over Sanchez. But it's Sanchez who we're sending to.
Sanchez is doing this. So, Maguka. Oh, what if she gets the eyepiece? What if she gets the eyepiece? Has Anastasia done anything today? No, Anastasia's just hanging around.
And Anastasia already has the eyepiece.
Yeah, go Anastasia. Go take care of it, please. Fucking bracelet. Becca? Oh my god, Becca. Alright, are we missing anything other than Pinocchio? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay. Shame I can't cancel work in progress. Lewis is taking no damage off this. They'll be fine to transfer over to Pinocchio. That isn't a problem. It will resolve itself. In 3 seconds. Somewhere else. Really
Anastasia.
No, it's wearing you down too, Anastasia. Back up. Not always a done deal, but usually. Roundabout. Everything else got wrapped up. Pinocchio had good results. Oh, come on. I wanted to do the noon.
Why?
Because it's another free bar of work without a big meltdown. Because the noon was... Becky? The bracelets. Fuck, Becky has Hornet.
Again?
I should have ignored the bracelet and just let it cost us some energy. That was stupid of me. That's both pieces of gear, the singing machine and the armor. Bracelet. Alright, agreed. But this thing isn't terribly hard. We can do it and not lose this stuff. Which means we can ignore Singing Machine and the when they turn up again. The singing machine was a stat check, and B was not terribly annoying. You know what? We could just keep an eye out for those two popping up again and rebuy
We
this
have
stuff.
this. Oh no, the singing machine.
Singing machine, yeah. We're gonna accept their death. I'm sorry, Becky. We're making progress. I want to keep moving forward. Elena will be the new Becky. What? Shut up. Get in the tank. We're not going to do another meltdown, so we don't need to worry about Pinocchio again. Hamster is finished. Purchase. Okay, dog. Are we going to be able to buy anything? No. 100 and 150. Wow. The suit actually looks really good.
How long's the story?
Very short. A good roll up there too. King agreed. Not too bad either.
Can you unlock more stuff for King Agreed?
Oh yeah, are we not done unlocking things? Yeah, now it's fun. Yeah. Fast, very short, red damage just.
We're only 5 to 6.
But it's fast. And the suit is actually really good too. 60 and 100. Yeah, we're gonna grind these for this week and then probably rewind today to 16. That's our next step. Because we're really close to having a good facility for the big meltdowns. We need to stay eyes on the prize. So if we're gonna rewind, we know we're gonna rewind. That means we'll have these with us after the rewind. So if we don't get them unlocked during this week, we can work on them when we play this week again with different stuff. Right? Right. So we should focus over here with the works we do have.
Wrong work.
Do another good roll for me, please.
And she's gonna do it.
Thank fucking God. Alright. So we can do one more work. And then that's it for this day. Rest in peace, Becky.
Maybe a Maguka?
Yeah, we'll work on Maguka again. She's got plus 17 to her plus 71 temperance. So that's going to be 88. Which is enough to get her 5, but not enough for the EX. Sanchez, we're not going to send him. He got plus 29 to his 64, so it'll be 89. That's good, but not his. That's not EX. Okay.
Okay.
What?
I was like, oh. The energy bar.
Oh. Did it tip down?
I meant the...
Oh. So while that finishes up, the dead answer. We were wandering in search of an answer. At one point, some of us discovered a suspicious equation. It was a clue that might lead us to an answer. We spent time solving that equation, and finally we reached it. The answer. After a while, we came to realize that the answer we sought was not what we truly should have been searching for. We were deeply disheartened. Leaving behind those who clung to the answer, we decided to abandon it. To protect the answer, that person clad themselves in heavy armor. The more they reinforced their defenses, the less they were able to move. Oh, this is absolutely coming with a speed penalty. But it's badass. We're gonna get it. Okay, so that's rest in peace, Becky. Oh, fucking bracelet. Just ignore the bracelet. 9 points though. So we got Griffin level up at Fortitude to 5. Sanchez Fortitude 5. Maguka Temperance. Your justice went down. Okay. Max got some temperance. Elena.
Why would her justice go down?
I don't know. Elena from 2 all the way to 5. Boom. 32 to 100 and something. Ha!
Why would Maduka's justice go down?
I don't know. 77. It didn't actually change the stat. It just changed the level. So she didn't lose any points. I don't know. Rest in peace, Becky. Alright, so our last 2 boxes for this bracket. Naked Nest. Oh, that's a nice safe one. The shining moon adorns your window while you adorn the dreams of other people. The text is difficult. Is this Mammy?
I don't know. I don't think we get Alephs until Tiferet.
Yeah, you're right. The yellow text makes me nervous. You know what? We're gonna focus.
But we're gonna rewind anyways.
Yeah. True. So cute. A month later, we came to this conclusion: there was no such beast in the forest. After bounding countless chicks, did you find the pet you love? Curiouser and curiouser. We've seen this a dozen times. Anytime now, game.
We said any time now.
It's like, I'm trying to load 100 mods behind the scene. You quit busting my chop. Just wait till a magical girl shows up. I'll crash so fucking hard.
Just wait till we get all of them.
Alright. So we lost Becky, but Elena. Just go over here, and we need a new Elena.
You mean the new Becky?
No, we need a new Elena to work Kato.
Oh,
again.
yes.
So we'll... Oh, hold on. Got more points. Hi, new Elena.
What's her name?
Tim.
That's obvious. Her name's Tia.
Tim. They showed up with this name. Am I going to tell them what their name is?
Yeah.
Okay.
What? No, T-I-A. No. And then we put her in the clam.
In the clam with the cannon. Clam cannon. Clam is... not really a wow. Yeah, it is. And the cannon's just So now, Elena, you could have something exciting. Especially with that...
Look at her. Yes, you can see she's beaming.
I have been staring at that giant robot for so long. But look at that fortitude. She just bolts right up in there. Do I have a fortitude-based armor here? Armor? Not really. But you could wear Exuvier.
I mean, if anything, she should get something that helps her endure pale and black. Because she can tank red, right?
True. You can wear the other... because the wolf only needs fortitude and base level. There you go. You got some chops now, kid. You got to work on the rest of your stats, but did we unequip dark humor at some point? Dang. You know what? There you go. Maybe you can werewolf out.
A woo.
A woo. Ya. Okay. So we lost to Becky, but we gained a Tia.
That's just how life goes.
Yeah.
Aren't we gonna see what they are?
Yeah, let's take a peek at the new nightmares. A painter.
Ah, you picked 2 mods.
What the fuck was that static effect?
She changed.
Only 3? Are there like 50 guidelines? No, only 7. Are you only an HE? Oh, bless my heart. Oh, feels so good, boss. Cool. Gruesome. Kind of feel like we should add another person in this department, but then we have to. What the fuck is this? The cross is gonna burn his head on it when he's hanging there.
Maybe that'll help.
Oh no. What the fuck? There's hot. What? What's going on?
You picked the 2 you picked kind of hurt. Well, you can. What is spawned? Besides not the candles. What is that?
The unfinished artworks are obviously from the painting lady.
Yes.
Are the candles from this thing?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well that's a problem for next time.
To be fair, I knew the second one was gonna be a mod. I had no idea what the first one was.
Fair enough.
I don't know, you seemed interested in Deadling.
So what's our codex at? We see 63% unlocked. Now I don't know if the math is working out 100% with all the mods. Did we actually finish Dream Name Dream? I don't think we got the gear out of it. Cool. Alright, well, like I said, yeah, I'll take care of that next time. Do I need to add into my notes? No. People with stats in the safety departments and new things in training. Alright, well, thank you all for coming by and hanging out and chatting and saying hi and keeping me on the background while you do your thing. It is a great way to chill and relax away an evening. Big thanks to my beloved wife for putting the mod pack together. I do not know what's in it. I am discovering it as I go. It is a way of playing a mod pack that I have never experienced before. I did see once someone did something similar with Skyrim, where their partner put together a mod pack for them and they had to just play it on stream, which was wild because fucking Thomas the Tank Engine came down instead of Alduin, and that set the mood. But yeah, that was interesting. So that's what we're doing here. And yeah, thank you, my love. And thank you, Ruka, for the follow. And yeah, I hope you're all having a good time out there. Well, I'll be back on Wednesday for Dispatch, episodes 4 through 6. Thursday, potential anime on the Discord. Friday will be Last Train Home. And then Sunday we'll be back for some more Lobotomy Corp. So yes, keep an eye out for all that. Updates available on the Discord, !Discord, if you are curious. But yeah, that's where I'll be. That's where we'll be. But if we don't see you there, my friends, wherever you go, whatever you do, have a good time. Good night.
Bye.